Good morning, Dawn, and happy Sunday. Thank you so much for popping by. We are just about to get started. Excuse me. I'm going to be touring Newcrest today, and we're going to be starting renovations. I think on this side right here, the Llama Lagoon. I'm excited. All these homes on this side right here are from Jessica Pye YT, telling you guys in advance in case you'd like to check them out on the gallery. They are a creator that I truly love so much, and I have so many little houses from them. So I'm honestly really excited to have like a whole neighborhood, or actually two full neighborhoods with their homes. So out here, everyone on the thumbnail went to Copperdale Academy together like 20 some years ago, and I've reunited all of them in this neighborhood. In my old save, we had kind of like a bunch of community lots happening over here. But fast forward to, what are we, year 49? We're almost at the end of year 49. Fast forward and we have a whole neighborhood with them living one next to the other. I'm gonna reintroduce the characters. We did renovate their home while they lived in San Mishuno. We had Monica living next door. And now they're all living together. These two right here lived neighbors in San Mishuno. Sinjay, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. I'm so happy to see you, so happy to be back. How's everyone doing? How's your day going? How has your week been? What is going on, everyone? I'm just gonna get prepped here to, post that I am live. And then we'll jump right in because like I said, we're doing a tour of Newcrest before we jump into the renovations. I'm thinking we're gonna start with renovating the land grab house here. But yeah, we're gonna start with a tour of all of these homes right here. And then we're gonna take a look over here. As most of you might already know, the land grabs, okay, had two unexpected babies. I'm still finding this so funny, honestly. But yeah, if you guys were not there for my story about Love Highland, okay, Lucky Landgrab was a host on Love Highland. I don't know why, it was random, okay? And he got sucked up into space by pollination technician number 3, I think it was. And now he has 2 babies from 6am in that household. So they already had a little fam going, and I guess they were like, it's not enough, you must add 2 extra babies. So we're gonna make space for all of them. We're gonna look at the layout of the house and all of that. So just a little bit of background. Aubrey is from Brindleton Bay. Her 2 sisters live there. We play POV them pretty often, I would say. But then they moved to San Mishuno. Her and Lucky were married. They had Lottie and Lainey. And then after the whole Love Highland situation, they moved to San Sequoia for a little bit. But when this whole idea came together, I just felt like it would be so perfect to have Aubrey live next door to all of her high school besties. And Kiara here, this is part of my legacy family. So I'm gonna keep this for last because I'm still trying to decide if we're gonna renovate this as part of my Aging Up a Villa Let's Play for my legacy family, or if maybe we could renovate their home and then play POV them. So yeah, this one's gonna be saved for last, but we're still gonna tour it as part of the set of homes here in the Llama Lagoon. I even put them in a club called the Llama Ladies. I swear I was having a good laugh by myself with that one yesterday. But Kiara here, Monica is her younger sister. I feel like they're those types of siblings that always hang out together and then they just like kind of morph into the friend group here. So yeah, Monica is a little bit younger than Kiara, I think by a year. I don't have my chart open. And she just like became friends with everyone. So their friend group kind of combined at the point of like the end of high school, let's say. So yeah, I cannot believe that I ended up bringing everyone together because we just renovated their apartment in San Mishuno along with Monica's maybe, I want to say it was like 2 months ago, max. So yeah, we're back at it again for the Soriano household and for the Roberts household. Now though, okay, Monica's in a relationship with Brayden. And Braden's mom is part of the Wives of Willow Creek. Good morning, Joe, and welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I am just giving a little bit of background on all these characters, and then we're gonna get in and tour the homes I have moved them into. We're gonna be renovating them as well. I don't think we're gonna do all of them today because, as we know, Chad, a house this big could take 5 hours to renovate, so I doubt we're gonna get to doing all 5. Good morning, Lita. Welcome in, and thank you for being here, guys. I'm so happy to see you. I'm so happy to be back streaming and yapping up a storm with you guys. So thank you again for taking time to be here with me. We're gonna have some fun today. Just yapping, recounting tales about my family vacation and renovating Newcrest together. Now, Chad, let me ask you guys, do you guys have anyone living in Newcrest? It's okay if you don't. Don't be shy to answer me if you do, though. I'd love to know what you did with it. In my original Forever Save, this was a commercial area. I had like kind of townhouses over here and apartments here, and then these were all like I had a daycare here and shopping here, but many years have passed and all of that has changed. So we're not in live mode right now, so there's a little bit of like build mode music going on. Once I get into the households here, we should go into live mode so I can show you guys around a little bit and make you meet the characters. Cindy, that is too kind. I really miss being here, and I'm just so excited to be back and hanging out with you guys. Alright, Besties, let's jump in here, okay? Let's jump in here in a quick sec. I just want to quickly finish posting that I am live. And like I said, I think we're going to start with this renovation here. So I'm going to leave the cursor open to the land grab family so you guys can kind of see what is going on over here. And I'm just going to be posting that I'm live quick fast. So how's everyone's day going so far? What have you guys been up to over the weekends? Also, I did post some videos. I had them scheduled while I was on vacay. If you haven't checked those out, let me know what you guys think, okay? I did my top 10 favorite kits ever. Let me know, guys. Did you watch that one? If so, did you agree with my top 10? How did you guys feel about that? I'm so curious. I was really like standing on the POV 5-year sim saves. Yes, okay, it has almost been 5 years. It's gonna be about, actually, today is my Sims 4 anniversary, actually, August 9, 2022. I hope I got that right, because, you know, sometimes my memory, you know what I mean, chat. But it's been 4 years I'm playing The Sims 4 and switched over from Sims 3. So yeah, what a day, chat. August 9. I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so happy that I made that decision to jump into Sims 4. Because, Chad, if I didn't, I don't know if we would be here today. So I'm really grateful that I decided to, you know, finally end my run of Sims 3 and start playing Sims 4 4 years ago, Chad. We're going to have my socials anniversary coming at the end of September 29. We'll make 4 years. I'm on YT and creating content and just yapping up a storm with you guys. So thank you for being along this journey with me. Let's go. 6 years it does. Time flies by. I'm almost done posting that I am live, besties. I just gotta post it on all my socials so everyone can join us. Odd, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I was just telling everyone I'm so excited to be back. Yap up a storm with you guys, share some tales about my family vacation, and just hear what everyone else has been up to over the week and all of that. So Sinjay, when Sims 4 came out, okay, obviously I was playing Sims 3, and one of my besties let me download Sims 4 on their lappy to see if I would like it before I got it, and I was like, you know what? It's just not developed enough for me yet, and I just went right back to Sims 3, and then fast forward to 2022, that's when I finally made the switch from Sims 3 to Sims 4, and I pretty much haven't really looked back. We know that I did get the Sims 3 for my lappy and all of that, but I didn't really play it. I'm thinking one day we are going to do those Sims 3 collectibles because I only got into the collectibles when we hit the Sims 4. I didn't really do that in Sims 3. So I'm feeling like maybe one day, you know, when we're vibing, we can always like go back and try that out. But chat, I'm so happy to be playing Sims 4 with you guys. All right, almost there, almost there. All right, so let's go. Okay, so chat, we're gonna do a tour of Newcrest. Specifically, I'm thinking Llama Lagoon. I really want to work on this area today, and we know that these renovations take like 500 years, so I don't think we're gonna get to all the Newcrest. I don't even think we're gonna make it out of the land grab house today, as it's quite large. And as I said right when I got here, okay, the two neighborhoods that I want to focus on first, Llama Lagoon, then after that, once we're kind of done, Ridgeline Drive. And then at the end, way later on, Bridgeview. Chat, Bridgeview for me is a retirement neighborhood. And I'm thinking in my head, this road leads to Magnolia Promenade. This way, everyone can just walk over, go shopping and have some fun. And maybe like Willow Creek is down this way or something like that, or this way. But I'm thinking that those three places are connected together. Does anyone else feel like that? Newcrest, Willow Creek, Magnolia Promenade are all neighboring in this Sims 4 map. That's how I look at it. So yeah, this is a retirement neighborhood. All the Sims that pass 80 Sim years old get to move in here if they wish. So I have a lot of my households in here, but I have not started to fill these two buildings just yet. This is a random townie that moved in here. Eventually I will, you know, move them out and move my Sims in there. But yeah, we're gonna start here. Llama Lagoon with lakeside walkways and public playground equipment. This neighborhood is just the right amount of cosmopolitan. So again, just a little bit of background where all the Sims living here went to Copperdale Academy together about 20 Sim years ago, okay? Give or take. I don't have my year chart open. It is year 49 in my game. We're headed for year 50 any minute now. And yeah, we're gonna start with the land grab house. But I'm going to take you through each one of these homes because I really think we're going to just do Llama Lagoon today. I think that's where we're going to begin, one neighborhood at a time. So yeah, I'm going to show you the inside of these, all built by Jessica Pye YT on the gallery. One of my favorite like house builders. The style for these homes is more like kind of like suburban homes. My favorite type personally is like a modern home, modern farmhouse, modern ranch and stuff like that. But again, I'm trying to have different styles of homes in different neighborhoods just to make things a little more interesting, because maybe in the past I had a little too much of what I personally loved, and now I feel like we've got a good mix of everything going on here. So let's start our tours, okay? Like I said, we're gonna renovate the land grab house first. So I'm gonna start the tour here, take us all the way around the bend and end up back here. So this way you guys can see what all the homes look like inside. And I'm gonna go in through like live mode like this so you guys can meet the Sims that live here. So chat, before we jump into the land grab house, I'm gonna refresh your memory on a little bit of land grab lore for me. Lucky land grab here, the grandson of Nancy and Jeffrey, all right, was hosting Love Highlands. I had brought one of my Sims from what the heck is it even called? Gibby Point. She went to Love Island. A lot of you might already know this story, but in case you're just joining us, this is the scoop here on on Lennon and Lachlan. Okay, so yeah, I had one of my Sims, Montana, go to Love Island. When she arrived, Lucky was one of the hosts. Okay, and got beamed up in the middle of Love Island, like in the middle of the whole thing, gets beamed up, comes back pregnant with Lennon and Lachlan. So maybe there was a rogue group of, beings from Sixam that felt there was not enough Sixam presence here on Terra, so they, kind of gave them two little babies. And we kept them. So we're gonna be looking here at whose rooms are gonna be where and all of that. So let's jump in here first. Take a little look-see at the house, what's in here and all that. And then we're gonna go around the neighborhood. My legacy family that lived in Ravenwood is now living next door to them because all the wives around, I know, odd. I'm happy to have them. I didn't want to send them back because I feel like, you know what, if they happened, they were meant to be kind of thing. So yeah, they're gonna be here with us. We're gonna kind of set out a little room for them, get them kind of decorated and going and all that. Alright, so this is Twin Oracle Points in the Llama Lagoon neighborhood, as we were saying. Aubrey, for me, okay, not last year. It's been about 2 years. 2 years ago, maybe, on Twitter, I did a Style September challenge. So it's been almost 2 years since that point in time where every day for a whole month, I styled her in a different outfit and posted the picture. And I'm still so grateful for anyone who joined me during that challenge. But yeah, Aubrey is back, married to Lucky. They went to high school together. They had 2 daughters, Lainey, then they had Lottie. And then, of course, we just told the story about Lucky going to Love Island and coming back with Lennon and Lachlan here. So chat, again, they first started their marriage and family journey in San Mishuno. They had the 2 girly pops there. And then after that, okay, we had the twins. So we moved them to San Sequoia. They lived there for a little bit, but then when all the friend group got back together, I naturally had to move Aubrey next to her besties here. So we've moved them again, but I think it's gonna be a really nice house for them. There's enough space for the whole family here. So let's do a little tour. First of all, let me show you with the roof up, okay? Just what she's gonna look like. So the house, absolutely gorgeous. And again, I went with kind of like little suburban homes for this neighborhood here because there's these kind of like old school houses back here. I did not want houses of this style, but I didn't want super modern either, as I felt it would be a little bit out of place. So I kind of met in the middle with suburban homes. This is what I think the middle would be. So yeah, I think they look really good here. I'm super happy with what we chose. And let's get into a little house tour here, okay? So yeah, we got a couple floors going on. Let's start with the main floor. So we have the entranceway right here, kind of little hallway to the upstairs stairs and hallway through to the rest of the house. Back through this door, we have basement stairs. We'll look at the basement at the end. Okay, so through the hallway here, family room, little fireplace, a little area here with some books, little reading nook vibes. Back here, we have a greenhouse with a piano in it. We're gonna be renovating this so we can really make it whatever the heck we want. Right on, that creator, Jessica Pai YT, always makes a beautiful home. If you guys haven't checked them out, jump in there. I truly love them. I have so many of their homes in my save. And, I have a great time renovating all of them. I love especially like their outside architecture, let's say. Their inside decorating is beautiful as well, but not always in the style I would do it. So that's why we kind of renovate a little bit. But it's still neutral enough for me to love and leave the interiors if I had to. So I'm a big fan of that creator. Check them out. Chat, not me choking 20 minutes into the stream. So yeah, let's go back this way. Here we have the kitchen area, a little dining room. This is like a very tiny dining room. I'm thinking we could put a rectangular table in here just to maximize our space a little bit. Even though we have this larger one down here, maybe it can be something else. I don't know. You guys are going to have to help me decide what the heck we're going to do. We have a second family room. I always have multiple family rooms in my homes, and this creator always builds multiple family homes as well. So I love that for us. Back here, back door area. So that's the backyard. We get a little, not a little, but like a nice swimming pool area, of course. A little sporty area back here. And that would be the first level of this little cute house. Let's head upstairs and then I will take you all the way to the basement again through these little stairs back here. So upstairs stairs are right there from the entrance. Let's head over there. Okay, so here's the stairs where they lead in all of that. We have what I think is like the master over here, big ensuite and all of that. So I think right now it's looking like this is going to be Aubrey and Lucky's bedroom, okay? Through the hallway here, we have 2 bathrooms. This one's connected to the bedroom, but I think to even out the sizes of these rooms, I'm going to knock out the bathroom and just extend out the bedroom walls. And then this bathroom or this bathroom can become shared for the kids. So what I'm thinking, okay, is Lainey, Lottie, Lennon, Lachlan, something like that, like by age maybe. But we have enough bedrooms up here for the whole family, which is just an absolute 10. I love when everyone has their own room. Usually I would love for everyone to have an ensuite, but this one, the parents will have an ensuite and then the kids will share a huge bathroom together. Or maybe I could even do like the boys' washroom over here, girls' washroom over here. We have a lot to decide on, besties, and I'm so excited to be here. As you guys know, for the first time pretty much ever since I started streaming, I took 2 days off last week because I had kind of like family time going on. We took a little trip to visit our family and had a lot of fun. I made some beautiful memories and all of that. So I was really grateful to be able to do all of that. But I'm super grateful to be back and hanging out with you guys. I missed you guys so much. It was like so weird for me not to be streaming on the Tuesday and the Thursday. But I did prepare little videos that were uploaded on those days. Like they were scheduled videos I made before leaving and all that. So if you guys check those out, let me know what you thought. And also chat, the Thursday video was my top 10 favorite kits, which I think were the best of all time, like the goats of all the kits. Let me know if you guys agreed with any of them and all of that. I'm so curious if you guys felt the same. So yeah, this is the upstairs and let's head to the basement. Okay, so stairs coming down here, hallway, laundry room, kind of like chilling room with a vault back there, little bar back here. And we got a guest room over here. So yeah, anyone who wants to do a stayover, I don't know how Lachlan and Lennon ended up down here, but they are, okay, they are. We're gonna have to move them upstairs into their own rooms. But these are the twinnies right here. So yeah, that is the tour of this house. We're gonna do the backyard portion, like we did this part, but I wanted to show you that we have a garage here that's kind of like a gym area. And then down here, we have an outdoor bar vibe going on. So yeah, this is the house the land grabs have moved into. I'm gonna do a quickness BRB and then we will get to touring the next house because we're touring the whole Llama Lagoon before we start back our Newcrest renovations right here at the land grab household. So just give me a quick sec, chat. right, besties, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. And audit is so important. It is exactly like what my soul needed in the moment. Like, I don't know, so many funny things happened. I don't even know where to begin. It was a literal movie, okay? Like, I laughed so many times. Like, I just feel like I'm just so happy that we did that. I haven't, like, really, felt like doing too much in the last while, to be honest. So I'm really happy we did that. I broke out of my comfort zone a little bit with a lot of things. So yeah, Bezzies, I'm just really grateful for all of that. So let's put the roof back. This is the first stop on our tour here. Like I said, we're gonna go around the neighborhood and make our way back and start our renovations here. So let's get out there. We're gonna just go to Manage World. I can't believe it's been almost 20 sim years since these guys all went to Copperdale Academy together. So yeah, we just toured this house right here. We're gonna go all the way around touring the Llama Lagoon. I think we're just gonna be focused on this corner today. Cause chat, in my head I'm always like, oh, we're gonna tour all of it, and then it takes like 8 hours. So I think we're gonna like lock in, focus on Llama Lagoon. And then if we still have time, we'll move on to this neighborhood. This is the last one we're gonna work on together because there's residential rentals here. And chat, I don't know, I'm like mildly afraid of them at all times. I put them in to build a retirement neighborhood. So any Sims who have turned 80 can move here. They're beautiful like apartments and all of that. So yeah, we're gonna get to this one last. I'm gonna move on to this home next. So we just toured the land grab house. We're gonna start our renovations here, but we are touring all 5 of the homes, which belong to a bunch of besties here. I love having like besties or cousins or siblings all like live next to each other and all of that. I just like, I don't know, I love that vibe. Okay, no, we want the Avarice Acres. That's where they live. She's just visiting over here because that's where I shot the thumbnail. So I think some Sims are still there. All right, let's get in here. Let's get in here. I'm so excited to be here, Chan. As much as I absolutely love like visiting all my fam, I love being around you guys too. So I'm happy to be, you know, streaming with you guys and doing all of these little Newcrest tours and all of that. I'm like so overjoyed. So we just left this lot right here. We're doing the whole neighborhood and circling back. So the Soriano house, all right, these two right here are twins, okay? And again, all of these Sims really became besties at Copperdale Academy. So it's been about 20 sim years since that point in time. I used to post a lot of screenies on that little Let's Play I was doing. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. So Valentina here is living with her brother and his partner, okay? But they've been living together a long time. Like even before Mateo and Alex, like, you know, kind of had a baby and made things really official and all of that. So she's just like the cool aunt right now. I don't think she's really gonna have any kids. I've been thinking about that and I feel like she's the cool aunt. So of course, naturally, from San Mishuno, they've all moved here together because they all live there together. And this is the house that I've chosen for them. So let's put the walls up. And like I said, we went with some suburban homes for here because, Chad, I can't put modern homes everywhere. I think that would be a little too much. So we went with suburban homes here, again, made by Jessica Pai Whitey. And let's get into this little house tour moment. So she looks really cozy, super cute, and they all kind of flow together. They have those similar vibes, even though the houses, like the colors and paneling, are all a little bit different. The style of home is all the same, so it's cohesive, super cute, cozy neighborhood. So let's lower the wall, start with the first level. Again, we have 3 adults and a baby in here. And I feel like Alex and Mateo here might expand their family beyond Tori afterward, but I am not sure yet. Tori is going to be turning 1 and it is year 49 in my game. Like I said, we're headed for our 50th sim year anniversary. We're in summer day 11, Chad. So front entrance right here, stairs to go upstairs. We have 3 hallway possibilities. So let's go this way. I always go this way when I'm touring a home. I don't know what it is, okay? But I just always usually go this way. So yeah, we got a dining room first, fireplace moment. Kitchen is over here. So basically for the dining room, we'd go through the hallway area right over here. We have what can maybe be a guest room or an extra bedroom for one of them. Maybe it's Valentina's room. I have not decided. We can decide on that together. And then we have a big first level washroom right here. So little corner right here, back through the kitchen right here. And then we have a family room with an outside area to sit as well, which is so cute. So yeah, a very cute floor plan. Not as big as the land grab house, but we don't need as much space. Like they've got 4 kids in there. Well, we have Tori here, so we're okay in the back. Since, you know what, let's just do all the first level together. Garage that has some gym equipment, gaming equipment, and all of that. Pool area with a little outdoor dining vibe. I love doing house tours, so I'm having a lot of fun already. Thank you all for being here. It means the absolute world to me. So yeah, let's get upstairs. So here is the stairs from the downstairs to the upstairs leading to this hallway. We have Tori's room right here, which is perfect because this already came as a nursery. I don't really have to do too much to change it. And then I'm trying to think, okay, where I want the master to be. I feel like this could be Alex and Mateo's room, as we have a big ensuite here. And then maybe either we put like Valentina's room in here, or downstairs. Because again, I'm still not sure how many more kids they're gonna have after Tori. So yeah, I'm thinking Tori's room right here for now. Like this is just nursery vibes. Maybe we can build her an actual room over here that's bigger, more girly pop. And then anytime they have like a baby, this could be the nursery for them. So yeah, we got a lot of things to decide on, but let me know what you guys think so far. And yeah, I'm thinking that the boys' room will be over here. Something like that. Something like that. I'm not mad about Valentina's room being downstairs either. Like, this could be her nook. And then, like, the family area upstairs. We have some decisions to make, chat, for sure. So yeah, I'm thinking that Tori's childhood room will be here. If she has a sibling, the next room could be off to the side. And then same over here. So I'm thinking maybe they'll have 3 kids and we can keep Valentina's area down here. Something like that, besties. This one here has no basement. The land grab's house, as we just saw, this was the first house we toured. They had a little basement moment down there where we have a guest room and all of that. But for this household, no guest room in the basement. And again, I'm still deciding if this is Valentina's room, a guest room, or whatnot. Let me know in the chat if you guys have any ideas so far. But this is the second stop on our Llama Lagoon house tour before we start renovating Newcrest. So yeah, I think it's super cozy. I really, really love this little house here. And again, I'm trying to decide, do we have a guest room downstairs or Valentina's room? I still think their room should be here and the kids' room up here. And maybe we can for now have a guest room. I'm not sure. We got a lot to decide on, like I said. But for sure, at least we know this is nursery and this belongs to Alex and Mateo. So walls all the way up so we can get that view of everything before we move on to the next house. And again, these are the Sims that live here. Mateo and Alex are in a relationship. They have a science baby, Tori, and Valentina is Tori's aunt, Mateo's twin sister. So we're going to move on right next door to Monica's house. Monica is Kiara's younger sister who just, got along with Kiara's friend group and, became a part of it. So I'm happy to have like 4 friends and a set of siblings living in these houses. Now Monica's house is one of the smaller houses on the street or in the neighborhood, if you will. But I don't know if we're going to have a big family for Monica yet. I feel like maybe no kids, maybe 1 kid, if anything. Right now, she's just kind of like in a relationship with Brayden. They're not super duper serious just yet, but he did just recently move in with her. We're going to see how it works for them. But chat, their compatibility is not great, okay? It's not even good, actually. Like the puzzle piece for them is not even connected. But I did autonomously let them yap and see how that would go. And like their relationship is good. So even though that puzzle piece is saying bad compatibility, they're actually like pretty chill together. So we're going to see how that goes. But they're not super serious yet. So there's room for them to either stay together or break up. I'm going to leave that to time right now. Because again, they just moved in. They're just kind of like, starting off their relationship. Okay, so here's this cute little house. Like I said, they have no kids. They're not even married. Let's bring her over here. I'm sending good vibes, Sinjay. Hopefully you feel better. And hopefully the good vibes in the chat will help you to keep you distracted and make you feel better. So Robert's household right here. Again, this is Monica's house. Brayden just asked if he could move in with Monica when I was getting all of this Let's Play vibe going on. So yeah, I don't know if they're going to make it through, if they're going to get married, if they're going to break up. I have no idea. But let me quickly show you that this happened autonomously, even though their compatibility is bad. Bad compatibility moment going on here. But they did this all by themselves. I did not egg them on at all to be soulmates. They chose to be. So I figured, you know what? If Brayden asked to move in, I'm going to say yes and just see where it goes. So again, we have options to get them together, having a family and all that. Or if we see it's not working out, maybe Brayden will go back home. I am not sure what these two have in store for their future. So let's get to a little house tour moment here. This one is too cute. Okay, too cute. All right, so first floor moment here. We have 2 sets of stairs. This is like the side of the house going to the backyard. And I am still not sure, okay, if we're gonna get a door moment happening somewhere over here. We can get a door here. We can get a door here. No, maybe not here because this is too tight. But we can always like get rid of this door and make an exit to the side of the house from the kitchen if we please, because having a whole side of the house with no way to get there from the inside is fine. But maybe I would rather have a door. Let me know if you guys agree with me on the whole door moment. But yeah, let's do the tour of the first level. So front door here. All right, we enter stairs to go upstairs, obviously, and we have excuse me, chat, 2 little passageways. Let's go here to the kitchen. In the kitchen leading to the laundry room, which might end up being the side of the house door. Okay, I still have not decided. So laundry room, bathroom moment. And I have never seen a washer dryer be a different color in any of these homes before. So that's funny. Maybe we might keep it. Maybe we might change it. I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see how she does, chat. But yeah, kitchen leading into the dining, leading into a cozy, cute family room moment. So like I said, this is the cozier of the 5 homes in the Llama Lagoon. Like this one's small too, but this one is the smallest because like I said, I don't know if Monica is going to have any kids of her own or not yet. I am not sure. For now, we are still having her start her relationship journey with Brayden. It's been, I don't know, not that long, not that many, like, I think it might be a sim year that they're dating, something like that. So it's still kind of fresh. They just moved in together into the Lama Lagoon neighborhood. So we're gonna see how it goes. But autonomously, they did become soulmates. So I feel like it's headed in a good direction. And this might be my first sim couple with a bad compatibility to become soulmates. Have you guys ever had that in your game? Because I truly think this is my first bad compatibility but still soulmates couple. What the heck? So let's head upstairs. There is no basement level here as well. So upstairs, okay, stairs are leading us here into this hallway. We have a couple bedrooms upstairs, but some of them are quite tiny, so I do not mind if some become offices or whatnot. But we have a bigger room here that could potentially be the master, and we can potentially take this door, put it in the inside here, and just like make this a hallway bathroom. We can have a guest room and an office, and then eventually the guest room could maybe be a baby's room if they expand their family and all of that. I still, like I said, don't know what their future holds, but I'm thinking master ensuite situation going on here, upstairs bathroom moment here, office moment here, guest room happening right over here. I think that's like just enough for this family or this household, if you will. So let's head into the backyard. The backyard is accessible through the dining room or through the little staircase or door on the side of the house. We do get a little backyard, a pool, lounging area. We get a little sporty area here, which is super cute. And again, I think it has just what they would need back here. Not doing the most. It is like just cozy and perfect for these two. I can't wait to renovate this one because of its size, honestly. Like, I love renovating a big home, but this is like the perfect size for me to, renovate in not too long, like not too much time. Like the land grab house, I feel will take us like a whole bunch of hours to renovate. So this is just like a cozy little home I can't wait to jump into with you guys. So let's put the roof all the way up on this one. And we've toured 1, 2, and 3 so far. We're going to be getting into this one next and ending here. My voice is still a little bit raspy here, Chad, but I am doing my best as always. So thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience and all of that good stuff. So let's head over. Again, Monica is a little bit younger than everyone else here because Monica is Kiara's younger sister who just like ended up really getting along with all of Kiara's friend groups and said, you know what, I'm just going to hang out with them. And that's exactly what she did here. So yeah, we're going to get to Michaela's house next. But I'm having a lot of fun so far touring these homes, giving you a little background on all the friend groups and all of that. And I did put all 5 of the households, lead and ladies, into the ladies, the Llama Ladies Club. This way we can get the club together every time we renovate a home so that they can kind of check it out. So we toured 1, 2, and 3. I don't know why it's showing me like nobody's home. Where the heck is everyone? But yeah, we're gonna head over here next. I think I may have accidentally forgotten to put back the original title of the house. Like, I love to keep the lot names, original lot names. So I think I might have, because I saw it said Perfect Family Home. I feel like that might not be the original name of the lot. So I got to look into that eventually. Or if anyone is really like, knowledgeable about Newcrest and stuff like that, don't be shy to let me know what the name of the lot is so I can just quickly change it up. Yeah, Perfect Family Home, I don't think is it, but it might be. I feel like I always leave the original lot names and all of that. So we have Michaela here, and they were, especially these three, were like an inseparable trio. So Michaela had another science baby when these guys had Lennon and Lachlan, and these guys had Tori. So at least those four babies could grow up together. I believe that Cullen and Lainey are the same age here. So we have a few different, people around the neighborhood that are the same age. So there's Michaela now. Like I said, she had Cullen, science baby. And now we have Vaughn, science baby. So let's put the roof up and we're going to tour this little guy as well. This is the second smallest home in the neighborhood, I would say, after Monica's house. Okay, so what the heck? Oh, they're birds. I was like, what the heck am I even looking at back there? All right, so we would walk into the house right over here, stairs to go upstairs. And we have two ways to go. Of course, you guys already know I'm going this way. All right. So we would go from the entrance right into the dining room here. That connects to the kitchen, but also has a doorway to a bedroom with an ensuite, an office, and this house, like the land grab house, has a little basement area. So we'll check that out at the end. We will do the first level, then the upstairs, and come on right back down to the basement at the end of this. I hope you guys are having fun touring Newcrest so far, because we're just getting to know the Sims that I've moved to this neighborhood. Newcrest is like a new kind of neighborhood for me in this save. In my original Forever save before Corrupted, and I had to move everyone over to my current Forever save. Newcrest was more commercial than it was residential, okay? It was more like commercial lots with a few residential rentals, but that's where that ended for me. So I'm happy that we've kind of converted Newcrest to a suburban neighborhood, and then we also have a retirement neighborhood, and I can't wait to show you guys all of it. So let's continue on our journey here. So the kitchen has a little pantry moment in the back here. And I love these cupboards, but I think we're going to change the color because this might be one of my least favorite swatches of this kind of cupboard set that's base game. So yeah, we have another little eating nook here, but I'm feeling like maybe this could become a mudroom since we have the dining room right over here. Exit to the backyard, but I'll show you the family room quick fast before we head outside. So yeah, backyard moment, little pool, gardening area here. Side of the house. And the houses that I downloaded here to do this, most of them were built for the lots that they are on. I've been trying to do that more often. I did that for, what's it called? Have a great day, Sinjay. Thank you so much for being here. Wishing you a great rest of your day and start to the week. Thanks again for being here with us. But yeah, it took me a second there to remember what I was saying. But yeah, most of the houses that I've put down here are kind of like what I did in Windenburg. Those houses were also by Jessica Pai White, and they were built on those lots. So they kind of like fit really well. And I love that whole vibe. So that's why I really wanted to find homes that they made specifically for the lots that we had here. Okay, well, we'll see you in a bit in that case. So yeah, first level moment, and we do like I was showing you earlier. Hey CJ, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I'm so happy to be back from my little family vacation week and just be live with you guys, yapping it up again. Missed you guys so much. We're touring Newcrest, okay? I thought this would be the perfect welcome back stream. Doing something a little light and airy, a little bit fun, nothing too serious. Just having a little tour moment, meeting all the Sims I moved to Newcrest, seeing the homes we're going to be slowly renovating over time and all of that. So yeah, Besties, we're going to go to the second level now and then go to the basement at the end, basement stairs being right here. So front entrance stairs to go upstairs, leading us over here. So again, Michaela has two sons, both science babies. She does not have a partner. She's very independent, not really looking to fall in love. Maybe in the future when the kids are all grown, but her priority right now is herself and her sons. So I love that for her. Okay, for a sec, I was like, where the heck are the stairs? This is the staircase to the upstairs. We have 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, okay, 3 bedrooms. So I'm thinking one of them will be Michaela's. I'm thinking this one could be Vaughn's. Maybe this one could be Cullen's, or vice versa. This one might be a bit bigger. So maybe this one's Michaela, this one's Cullen, this one is Vaughn. We got bathrooms all over the place. This one here, okay, the ensuite is literally bigger than the bedroom. So maybe we might move the wall over. I'm not sure yet, but I think like bathroom to bedroom ratio is a little bit off. But that's why we're here. We're here to renovate the beautiful homes I downloaded. Because again, I always love these exteriors so much, but I feel like to fit my Sims, I do love giving them a little renovation inside so that they just fit the vibes a little bit better. For Michaela's original apartment in San Mishuno, we did a lot of like yellow, orange, pinks. And then for Cullen's room, we had a SpongeBob theme. So I want to put that back together for them. So I'm going to keep that in mind. Let's check out the basement before I do another little mini quick BRB. So this is I want to say it's just a hangout area for the kids. We can plop a playroom down here. Maybe extend the wall just to put a washroom for them so they don't have to go all the way up the stairs for that. But I do love having like a cozy kind of playroom vibe happening in the basement. Let me know what you guys think so far of this house. I'm going to leave us on the bird's eye view before we move on to the next home. And I'm going to do a quick BRB. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you so much for waiting. So yeah, we just toured this one right here. We're gonna make our way to the last house in the neighborhood right here, which belongs to a part of my legacy family. Okay, so I would like to categorize this in my Aging Up a Villa Let's Play. So I'm not sure if we're gonna renovate it alongside the other four or if I'm gonna save this for that Let's Play yet. This will be the last house we kind of like maybe renovate if we keep it in the set. I'm still not sure. I just know today we are starting with the land grab household as it is the biggest house in the neighborhood. All right, let's get in there. So, Chad, just a little background as I did for the rest of them. The Avilas here, Kai, Kiara, Kinsey, Kendall, and Caden, all right, are part of my legacy family. Kai is a third generation Avila. He was the first of the third generations to bring us the fourth generation of my legacy family, and they originated in San Mishuno, well, his generation did anyways, and then they moved to start their family in Ravenwood. Okay, they lived in Ravenwood for years. But when Kiara found out all her besties were moving to the Llama Lagoon, she convinced Kai to leave Ravenwood. Same thing Aubrey did with Lucky. They lived in San Sequoia, and Lucky was living in the land grab neighborhood I set aside for land grab elementary. And I'm saying he was working as a gym teacher before, but now he has moved here into the Llama Lagoon neighborhood. So yeah, I have an empty house in Ravenwood. That is prime Ravenwood real estate there. And Chad, I don't know who we're gonna move in there, but I'm really looking forward to filling the house and redecorating it with you guys. So let's get in to the Avila's new home. And again, Kiara went to school with all these girlies, being like absolute besties with them. So I'm so happy that their group, like the squad, is all back together here. And Kiara's younger sister, Monica, who just kind of became a part of Kiara's friend group as well, lives down the street. So I'm excited to see how these stories progress together. Let's jump in here and meet everyone, and then I will show you all the rooms in this house as well. So, Cha, what do you guys got going on today? Any plans for today, tonight, or the start of the week? What you guys got going on? All right, so let's jump into this little tour here. So walls all the way up to start. Again, we started our tour of the day right over here at the land grab house. So now the villas. Okay, this house is super duper cute. And I was obsessed, still am obsessed with the house they live in Ravenwood before this one. It's just, we were kind of like tight for space over there. I gotta be real with you guys. I love that house so much. But like when Caden was born, I had to turn the small office into his nursery. And I'm like, you know what? It's getting a little crammed in here. So I did not mind coming up with this whole story and having them move and all that. I love that the kids in the neighborhood can all just play like behind the house here. So I really love this whole new kind of chapter for this family. So let's get into touring this home. Again, I downloaded all these suburban homes from Jessica Pai YT on the gallery, and that creator built a lot of these onto the very lots that you see the houses on. That's why they fit so perfectly. And I love finding homes that were built on the lots, because then you get fences that kind of make sense to the sidewalk and all of that. So I really had a great time finding all those little houses and just plopping them in here. So let's jump in. Let's lower the walls, get to the first level. And we do not have a basement in this house. Only 2 out of the 5 homes in the neighborhood had basements, I'm pretty sure. So this one being one that didn't. So we would walk in right over here. Okay, we got the stairs clearly to go upstairs. And you know I'm gonna start this way. So washroom, box, welcome in. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. How is your day going so far? Thanks for joining us. I'm so happy to be back after my little family vacation week. Chat, I can't wait to recount some tales. I'm gonna wait till there's more of us in chat, and I will make you guys laugh with all of my family vacay stories. But yeah, for now, we're touring the last of the 5 homes before we kind of start getting into some renovations. So yeah, first thing in this house, little washroom in the hallway. I like that this is a wide kind of hallway here. We got a little chair moment plant. So yeah, through the passageway here, we've got a little cozy family room, and you guys can already see that Kiara and Kaden are here. Kaden is too cute, okay? And Kai's color from the beginning of time was like blue, okay? Now, that's how we kind of renovated their home, with whites and blues in a very cutesy way. Okay, not because, like, chat, I don't love when things are like too loud and crazy in the house. So it was a nice, minimal kind of renovation we did in their old home in Ravenwood. We're gonna bring that same energy back here. And I'm not even mad about how they have the couch set up. So who knows? Maybe we might keep her, we might get rid of her. I have no idea. We're gonna see how she goes. We're gonna be doing, I told you guys, the land grab house first anyway. So we got time to think about this one, because I'm still deciding if this is gonna be part of this Newcrest renovation, or if we're gonna do an episode of Aging Up a Villa from here. Aging Up a Villa is my legacy family's let's play that started off with screenshots with storytelling on Twitter and IG. And Chai, you can always find me with the same username on all socials. Serena, SerinaXOXOX, for hugs and kisses, because I love you guys so much. So yeah, Bezies, we started off with screenies, and then we made our way into live streams and all of that. So I'm just happy and excited to see where that goes. So yeah, from the family room, we go back through the hallway to a cozy little kitchen moment here that leads right into a dining, and a tiny little laundry moment back here with some like kind of cleaning products and storage. So yeah, dining area here. Back, hold on a second here. I almost went backward this way, but I forgot the playroom. There's a family room, playroom moment happening back here, which is wild. There's like, I don't even know what the heck this is, kind of like confetti's on the floor. Little confetti moment happening back there. But yeah, we got a playroom back here for all of the kids, which is perfect because we got 3 of them in this household. This is not attached back here, okay? You can access it through the backyard. It is like a garage moment. We have a lot of workshop restoration kit. I was about to say workshop renovation kit, but that would have been so not right. It's a miracle chat on Thursday. I had a scheduled video for my top 10 best kits ever, and I think I got all the names right during those videos, which again is an absolute miracle for me. Let me know if you guys agreed with the 10 kits I chose for that. So yeah, back to the main hallway, we have a little office area here. So we're gonna head upstairs next. Okay, so this is where all the bedrooms are. I'm trying to see like where we want that master. I think it's gonna be this one. Either that, or I might break this wall down, make the master here with an ensuite, and then the 3 kids' rooms over here. Something like that. We gotta decide on all of this together, and I'm super excited for that. We're gonna be jumping into renovating the land grabs first because it's the biggest one, so we might as well knock it out of the park, and then we can do all the cozy, cutesy little homes after the large and in charge one right over here. So yeah, Bezies, this is Kai and Kiara's home for their sweet little family. Again, part of my legacy family. And we only did 1 episode of Aging Up a Villa, and it was just a little bit of live mode happening. We didn't do any renovations there. So I'm still debating if we're gonna renovate this one as part of this set or as part of that Let's Play. I gotta think about it, Bezies, but let me know what you think. So yeah, we'll do the backyard next, because like we said, the garage area, there's a door to the back here. We got a little pathway moment, treehouse. They didn't really have such a backyard in Ravenwood, so I'm so happy for them having a pool, a treehouse with a slide and all of that, little swing set moment. Like, this is just perfect for them, and I'm so happy for them to have this. So yeah, the Avila's house is the last stop on just like the house tours before we start renovating. We're gonna head back where it all began an hour ago, touring the land grabs home. Jamie, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for being here. I'm happy to be back here after a week of family time. How has your week been? How is your day going? All of that, Chad. Let me know. I'm so curious. I missed you guys. So, Chad, we're going back here, the land grab house. We just toured these 5 homes. Now, Chad, I definitely do not mind to tour these 2 neighborhoods. So let me know, because I have 2 other of my Sims living here. Initially, I thought these 2 would live here. But then I thought that they should be, this should be a neighborhood for the besties. And then the 2 cousins live over here. I don't know who else is going to be moving into the rest of these homes just yet. They are townies right now. As you can see, the green means my household, the gray means other households. So yeah, we're going to renovate her first. But I don't know, Chad, do we just want to do the 2 main suburban neighborhoods first? We're not going to be looking at this today, I don't think. I think we're going to I think, chat, you know what? I'm having fun touring these homes and showing you guys what they look like inside. So I think we're going to hop over to the Ridgeline Drive, show you the inside of these homes as well, and then start our renovations here. Okay, just so we see all the homes I put in, because they are all by Jessica Pye YT, and a lot of them were built on the lots that they're on. So they fit really perfectly, which is my favorite. You had a great time, Lita. Let's go. It's important that we all take a little bit of family time out there, besties. It's good for the soul, okay? So, you know what? Seize those moments. Take that opportunity, because time flies by really quickly. I definitely had a great time, and I can't wait to recount some tales with you guys. As soon as we have more besties in chat, we can recount some tales together. So let's go ahead here to the Ridgeline Drive. And we're gonna just tour the rest of these homes, because chat, they are all by the same creator. So you know what? I'm feeling like this is a good moment to do all the homes back to back. So yeah, we just did Llama Lagoon. We are now doing Ridgeline Drive, and I'm gonna start us off over here. Again, these are townies. I don't know them, and they probably will not live here for long, let me tell you. So I'm not gonna go into live mode with them, as I have no idea who they even are. I'm just gonna go into build mode for the 3 townies, and then we can go in live mode for the 2 Sims that are in my household. So we're gonna start here, make our way to the end of the road. And again, the first house in Newcrest we're renovating is the land grab house, as it is the biggest lot in Newcrest. We're gonna knock the big lot out of the park and then move on to all the cozy, cutesy homes we have here. And chat, again, if you want to download these, all of my suburban homes in Llama Lagoon and Ridgeline Drive are made by Jessica Pye YT. I'm having way too much fun touring these homes, chat. So thank you for joining me for our Newcrest house tour plus start to our renovation. So this is the Optimist Outlook lot. Like I said, I prefer, unless it becomes a commercial lot that has like a name to the franchise or whatever, I prefer to keep all my homes with the original names at the top here. Chat, my voice is going in and out, so just, thank you for your patience with me as always. So again, I think this was one of those lots that was built right onto the lot here, because the cars and the driveway fit perfectly along with the entrance. Okay, I was going to say, what house is that? And again, chat, I didn't go like the most modern homes. I went with a middle ground, because these are like really old school looking homes. Shadow, yes, I'm so happy to be back. So welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We're touring Newcrest before we start renovating the homes I put down here, because, Newcrest, as you guys know, is base game and it comes completely empty. So you guys can do whatever it is that you want with these empty lots. For this forever save, I went with residential lots. I created 2 suburban neighborhoods with homes made by Jessica Pai YT. And then I made another neighborhood that is a retirement neighborhood. And child, let me know if you guys want to do those lots as well. But I was thinking just to do these suburban neighborhoods to show you how all the houses look very similar. They're all very same, but different, made by the same creator. So child, let's jump in here. I am sending you good vibes, Shadow, because every time someone tells me they're doing a 100 baby challenge, I'm like, sending you good vibes, you got this, because it is not easy to even have 1 baby in my save. So having 100, I don't even know how you're gonna do it, to be honest. But let's jump in here. Again, this house has no one from my households living in it yet. It's just a random townie that bought it, and eventually someone from my households will make their way in here. But we're gonna tour the house just to see what she looks like and get an idea of all the houses in the 2 suburban neighborhoods. I wasn't sure if we were going to do just Llama Lagoon today, but we're gonna do Ridgeline Drive and Llama Lagoon and make our way back to the land grab house as the first home we're gonna renovate, chats. So yeah, no one from my households lives here just yet, but eventually someone will take over this home. Welcome back, Sinjay. Welcome back. So yeah, Chad, entranceway right over here. Dining room moment right over here, right off of the entrance. If we head up this way, we have a hallway with the stairs to go upstairs, a washroom, a kitchen, a little eating nook over here. We have a pantry connected to the kitchen right over there. In the pantry, we have a door leading to the garage here that's accessible as well from the front entrance. And in the garage, we get a little office moment back here. Maybe it's like office / skill building area. We're gonna be renovating all of these, but I don't mind to keep some of the rooms in the location that they're in and just kind of like change up the walls and all of that. So yeah, little hallway leading back to a family room here. That chat has a guest room. I want to say this is going to stay a guest room in the future, depending on how large the family we move in here is going to be. So you're having a 100 baby challenge mainly focused around fairies. Let's go. Let's go. I love the fairy occults. I was one of those people with the unpopular opinion that fairies would have been a top tier addition to The Sims. So when we got them, I was truly grateful and excited for that. Sinjay, thank you so much for that. I will follow you back at the end of my stream, chat, because all of my socials have the same username. If you guys want to follow me there, you guys can definitely do that, and I'll follow you back at the end of my stream. All my socials have the same username everywhere, so you can find me all the time with ease. Serena, SERINA XOXOX. Poker, welcome in. Bestie, welcome in. How's your day going? I'm so happy to be here today, so thank you for joining me on my welcome back stream after all of the family time I had over the course of the week. And child, we're gonna recount some tales. I will tell you guys what I was up to all week. As you guys know, I was spending time with my family for the week, for my birthday week, and I just thought it was the perfect thing for us to be doing during that week. So I'm so grateful for every memory that I made and all of that, and I can't wait to like recount tales with you guys as well. So there is no basement level to this. If we lower the walls, we just see that it is the pool down here, but I will take you to the backyard. Before we go upstairs, you have so much game tea. You know I want to hear that, Poker. You know I am sat and ready for that game tea. So I'm ready when you are, bestie. So yeah, backyard moment here. I love that most of these homes, again, by Jessica Pai YT, have a little pool happening for us so that everybody living here can enjoy the backyards to the fullest with their families. Now in the Llama Lagoon neighborhood, it's all my households, but in the Ridgeline Drive neighborhood, I only have 2 households living here so far, and 3 of the homes have townies in them, but I know that my households are gonna be taking those 3 homes over shortly. Okay, so we're in build mode just because, again, the townie that lives here right now is just kind of like keeping the house warm for us, because we're gonna be moving them out and moving my households in here shortly. So we're just looking at the floor plan and all of that. So yeah, let's get to the upstairs. Front entrance here leads to the hallway with the stairs. So let's go upstairs so I can show you what that looks like. Okay, so let me lock in. Colby is now a farmer and a horse champion and got into a horse pretty early and moved to Chestnut Ridge. Let's go. That's one of my favorite worlds. It is stunning there. How are you liking living there, Poker? Because I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's the first time I hear you say you have a sim living in Chestnut Ridge. You might have had sims living there before, but it's the first time I really see you say your sims are living in Chestnut Ridge. So how do you find the neighborhood? I think it's so stunning there. Are you having a good time there? Let me know. He met Lorelai, a townie, and they started living together. Okay, I'm loving this little Chestnut Ridge lore you've got here. And I love when sims are into the horse riding, horse champion kind of situation that came with Horse Ranch. So I'm really loving this tea. Do you have a horse in your household? If so, what's the horse's name? I'm curious. I am curious. So we got the staircase from the downstairs to the upstairs, okay? We can clearly see we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 bedrooms here. This is more of a nursery over here. So yeah, whoever lives here, I'm thinking are gonna have a little bit of a bigger family to kind of occupy all of the bedrooms that are in this household. And I'm thinking it's so cute. You got Lorelai through uni, and she is an internet personality, and as a young adult got preg, and they have a baby girl named Denise. Let's go, let's go. I love this lore so far. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Yes, I am so sorry about that, because now that you say choco chip, I'm remembering I referred back to my sheep Chalky. So I'm really sorry about that. You did let me know about the horse already. So yeah, I'm happy to hear that they have a little mini and some mini goats and sheeps also. Let's go. Very Chestnut Ridge coated. Definitely here for that. Do we think that their baby is also going to be into horseback riding? Have you thought about their future lore yet? It has so much to do. Exactly. Not only is it beautiful, but you can ride through all those pathways and stuff like that. Go up to the very top there where there is the rainbow. Have you seen the rainbow in Chestnut Ridge yet? You forget things in your game as well. I forget things in my own game, so I think it's only normal for me sometimes to forget what's going on in everyone else's game. But chat, I definitely love to know what is going on in your games. And I am always excited for the tea. So thank you so much for updating me all of this and refreshing my memory on our little horse, Choco Chip. You love that name? Me too. If you're referring to Choco Chip. Yes, the rainbow is beautiful, and I always have Sims take little selfies in front of it. It's in the very top neighborhood. I forget the name of it right now, but where my goth families live, that is where the rainbow is in Chestnut Ridge, along with a bunch of pathways. You can take your horse through the pathways as well, and it's just a fun view. Chat, can you guys still see and hear my stream? Okay, I can see it back now, but my studios was maybe it's a little bit slow and all of that. So just let me know if you can hear and see me and all of that. So Ember is in Henford, another one of my favorite worlds. I love it there. It's so perfect if you want to do gardening and just, walk around out there and pick plants, because Henford, chat, has a lot of little nooks and crannies around it with gardening areas and all of that. So like Poker said, if you have a sim that has plant loving traits, outdoor loving traits, Henford is the place to be because they have community gardens there and they have the creature keeper, I'm pretty sure they're called. So yeah, you can get different outfits for your pets, like your little farm animals and all of that. So I love that they are in Henford right now. So chat, we're gonna move to the next house. And I'm gonna start recounting tales about my family trip as we renovate the land grab house. So for now we are touring. Yes, you absolutely do, Poker, because there's a lot of like winding little pathways that you kind of can't see from the world map and you can only kind of get to once you're walking around in the neighborhoods. So I feel like you're gonna have a great time discovering that because there are like berry plants, there are a lot of different plants for your plant lover sim to like just get into picking, gardening and all of that. And I can't wait to hear once you start discovering all of those. Like there's a lot of like different mushrooms that only grow in Henford, like plants kind of exclusive to Henford. So I can't wait to hear about your findings. Like it's so much fun to explore and do the gardening collection. It's almost back to school for everyone. Yes, Jamie, that is so true. That is so true. So yeah, Bezies, this is an adorable little house for us. We're gonna have to figure out who's gonna live here. Before we move on to the next house, let me just show you that we have a gardening moment on the side of the house here. No, wait, I cannot. You're taking me out with a one of the lovers of Sebastian. I love Sebastian, okay? So whatever he's up to, I'm always like, let's go, let's go. So it's too funny that you're saying one of the lovers of Sebastian. Child, we still have about a month of summer left, so we gotta make it count. For me, where I am, it has rained a whole bunch during the summer. So I feel like I truly didn't get a lot of like summery, you know, outdoorsy moments. But I got a lot of great memories in this summer that I will forever be grateful for either way. So yeah, Bezies, let's get to the next house. We have 4 more homes to tour in this neighborhood, and I am having the best welcome back stream after taking a couple streams off to spend some family time. So thank you for being here with me. So child, we just did this one right here. Again, a townie is living in there right now, but I'm gonna have all of my households taking over Newcrest shortly. So yeah, we're gonna move into this house here. We're gonna go through build mode again because these are just townies that will move out as soon as I have a household sim ready to move in here. I have 2 cousins living next door, Bella and Sasha. Bella grew up in Willow Creek and she is the daughter of one of the wives of Willow Creek. And then Sasha, okay, her dad and her dad are twins. She grew up in Henford. So yeah, we got the cousins who decided to be neighbors, move to Newcrest and all of that. We're gonna get to that shortly. Thank you so much. In this save, I really wanted to have 2 suburban neighborhoods with suburban homes because the homes are a little bit older in the surroundings of Newcrest. So I knew I didn't want to have very modern homes here. I wanted to have like a middle ground, a kind of suburban looking house that ties everything together. And I think we got it just perfect, chat. So I'm so happy to tour these with you guys, show you what I've cooked up for Newcrest here, share some lore with you guys, and just have a cozy welcome back stream with you guys. So let's get into the next house. Once we land in here, I'm gonna do a very quick BRB, and then we're gonna tour the whole house. And again, we got a townie living in there, but we're gonna have someone from my household move in there in the near future. Let's say for year 50, we should have someone in there. All right, so Chad, I'm gonna put the walls all the way up because like I said, I'm gonna do a little BRB moment in a quick sec, but this is the Hillside Highlands. Like I said, I prefer, this is a personal preference that could be different for everyone. some people like to rename the household with the name of the Sims that live there. There is no right or wrong way to play this game, chat. I always just tell you the way I'm doing it because I'm live and I'm kind of taking you through my save. But again, I like to keep the name of the original lot here. So this way, if ever, you know, we renovate one lot, we can put the name of this and we'll all know which lot we're talking about, as it is the same in all of our games. You're saying that I've been playing in the same save longer than anyone? Yes, it's been, today marks, okay? September 29 marks the day I started my social journeys and sharing my like Sims with you guys and all of that. But on August 9, 2022 is when I started to play The Sims 4. I got my laptop and I just got The Sims 4 and I had started my Sims 4 journey on this day 4 years ago. Again, I hope I got that date right. I'm pretty sure I did, but chat, I'm just a girl and I forget sometimes. So we always got to give each other grace with these things. But yes, I started my Forever Save 4 years ago today. So I've been playing the same Forever Save for 4 years. And my actual legacy family, a part of them lives in the other neighborhood. So yeah, Besties, I'm excited to be here. I'm gonna do that quick BRB in just a sec. Sorry, Besties, took a little sip of my water there. But yeah, we're gonna tour this as soon as I get back. And then we have 3 more homes to tour before we start renovating the Landgrab's house in the Llama Lagoon neighborhood. So yeah, chat, I'm gonna do a BRB and we're gonna tour this house, finish the last 3, and get into a little bit of a chill renovation for the Landgrabs. Alright, Besties, I am back, so thank you so much for waiting. We're gonna check out this house right here. We are touring all the suburban homes I put down in Newcrest because over time, okay, we are gonna renovate the interior of all of these to fit the vibes of the families living in them a little bit better. Right now, for this part of the of Newcrest, these 2 right here and then this one right here is just random townies. I have some of my households in here, but it's all gonna eventually become my household. So let's get into this one. This is the Hillside Highlands, like I was saying. Wow, Jamie, that is pretty hot where you are. It's kind of hot here too, but it's August now, so it's slowly gonna start cooling down for all of us. Like, time is just passing way too quickly, chat. Like, I cannot even get a grip of this time situation here. Like, it's just flying by, flying on by. So, entrance right here. We have a little wraparound porch moment that leads to the backyard. So let's jump in. I can't go this way for once, so we're gonna start our tour going in this way. So hallway moment leading to stairs to go upstairs. We have dining room here, bathroom here, kitchen across with a little back door moment happening here. Through this area we have a family room and either bedroom like master or guest room, going to depend how big the family we're gonna move in here is. So staircase right here. Let's head upstairs. Okay, so hallway leading to 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. Okay, this one is kind of like a skill building exercise room, closet for storage vibes. And yeah, we have a nursery moment happening here with 2 bedrooms. So this could always be like for the kids upstairs, parents' room downstairs. It really depends which family we get up here. But I am trying to work on, you know, the progression of a lot of families that I have. Since I have so many Sims in my household, I'm trying to work on, like, you know, moving them into their forever homes and stuff like that. So I really think that this house is cozy, it's super cute. And I might end up keeping this skill building area here. And again, having just 3 bedrooms upstairs. I'm not sure yet, Besties, but you guys can always let me know what you think. Now, backyard area here. So I don't think there's a basement to this one, no. Backyard area, we have a cooking, eating area, gardening area. And we actually even have a gate to go to the back if we want. And I think we have some plants back there, yes. So super duper cute. Hillside Highlands, like I said, just townies living out here. But eventually we're gonna see, okay, who moves into these homes. Welcome back, Sinjay, welcome back. I hope you get some rain, Jamie. Okay, so we're again in Ridgeline Drive. We started the stream in the Llama Lagoon. I am showing you guys all of the new suburban areas in Newcrest, and we're gonna be renovating. I believe we're gonna be renovating this one at the end of showing you guys all the homes here. So in this neighborhood, we did these 2 homes. Now I have one of my Sims, again, her mom is one of the main characters in Wives of Willow Creek. So we either might renovate that as part of Wives of Willow Creek. Like if these Sims belong to a Let's Play, I might renovate those as part of those Let's Plays. And then the rest of them will kind of just be in my Let's Play The Sims 4 random kind of playlist. So let's get into seeing what this house looks like, and I will show you a close-up of Bella so you guys can see what she looks like. And we have our cousin Sasha that lives next door. Their dads are twins that grew up in Willow Creek. And if I'm not mistaken, the first Sims 4 video I ever posted in 2022, I believe it was like October or something like that, was me renovating her and Sasha's dad's house when they were still teenagers. So that's gotta be like 40 Sim years ago, chats. All right, if you go back to those videos, they are a little bit cringy because I was not super great at making videos back then, but I do try to keep all my videos posted so you guys can see, like, you know, where everybody comes from and all of that. And chat, back then I was so bad at doing tab mode tours, but I was still like, I didn't want to give up. I wanted to keep doing those tab mode tours. So hold on to your seats if you watch those. Jamie, I loved Arrow. Arrow was so good. Arrow was so good. I love me some Oliver Queen for sure. Hopefully you're talking about the same Arrow as I'm talking about. And like out of Arrow, Flash, and what's the other one? Supergirl? I swear, I hope I'm right on the name of that. Arrow was definitely the strongest out of those shows. Okay, anybody else agree with this? I love that you're saying you're watching Arrow right now. Let me know, did anyone else like those? Again, I think they were the strongest. That was the strongest series out of those three. I truly loved it. So yeah, let's get into to checking out this house. So this is Bella Bentley. Okay, she is the daughter of one of the wives of Willow Creek, Parker. So again, I think I'm going to renovate this as part of Wives of Willow Creek, because for Wives of Willow Creek, I want to renovate all the wives' homes. We've already done one episode where we do Farrah's house. I think in the next episode of Wives of Willow Creek, we're going to do Farrah's daughter, Haley, who moved in next door in Willow Creek. Then eventually we will move on to another wives' house and do their kids' homes, kind of thing. That's how I think we're going to do Wives of Willow Creek as a series. So yeah, if any of the Sims in Newcrest belong to another series, we're going to keep those renovations most likely to fit into those series. So yeah, let's get into touring this home. This is Bella's first home. She lived in Willow Creek up to this point. But her and Sasha grew up in different worlds, or neighborhoods, if you will, and now are neighbors. So I'm so happy that the two cousins finally get to live next door. They can go like knock on each other's doors and have a great time together. Okay, so let's lower some walls over here. This is like some rando townie Zoran. I don't know what he's doing out here. Okay, he's got some like disco vibes going on with the way his collar is open so low, but do you? At least like for a randomly generated townie, his fit actually kind of matches. Like, I gotta give it to him. His shoes are matching the blazer, okay? And this is one of the least crazy townies I think we've seen in my save. Because, chat, we all know with the amount of custom content, chat, when I started playing Sims 4, I didn't even bat an eye for a second before I downloaded all the custom content in the world for cast and build by. I believe it was the end of last year I deleted my build by custom content. But chat, for Cass, as I am a fashion girly, fashion's like my background, I have so much custom content. So with that being said, I'm shocked that his outfit is not a disaster, okay? I gotta give it to him. Me too, Jamie, me too. So I'm so happy I was right with the actual Arrow that you're watching. I love Oliver Queen. I loved Arrow. It's so good. So yeah. Let's get into this renovation to start with the first level here. So we have the front door on the porch here looking so cute. Let's get in here. We have a little seating area here in the middle of the hallway. We have staircase going upstairs here. We have door number 1, door number 2. Chad, I'm so extra today, but I'm just so happy to be back here yapping it up with you guys. Thank you so much, Chris. I'm so happy to be back. Happy Sunday, bestie. Welcome on in here. I gotta put it out there. I had way too much fun in your stream yesterday, okay? I am so happy. Okay, I don't think anyone would said nobody ever, but I'm so happy I got knocked out of the top spot of the bud points because I was so nervous being up there. I was like, oh my gosh, I hope somebody passes me. I was hoping you would pass me, but I'm happy that anyone at all passed me. But I had way too much fun with all the new features you put in your chat and all of that. If you guys have not already subscribed to Chris's channel, go subscribe right now because I have the time of my life watching Chris. It's just like a highlight of my day, streaming and then going to Chris's streams, chat. So go sub to Chris's channel. Have a great time with us in chat. Chris has a lot more techie features than I do in chat, and I just like absolutely love it for us while we're in there. So I just had to say that, besties. Go sub to Chris, join us in chat, have a great time with us. But yeah, so happy that I am not in that top spot because there is too much pressure for me to be up there. I'm good coasting somewhere in like 3rd or 4th, 5th, whatever. I'm just happy to be there, hanging out with you guys, okay? That's it for me. I'm just happy to be having fun and happy to be there. So, thanks for making it such a fun place to be, bestie. And thank you for joining me today. I'm touring Newcrest, okay? I had shown a little bit of this during my Forever Save tour, but we're touring Newcrest because I plopped in a bunch of suburban homes and I have finally moved some of my households in here. And I'm so happy with the Sims I've chosen to live here. They're all around the late 30s mark, but a lot of these Sims went to Copperdale Academy together And I had done a lot of screenies for Copperdale Academy back in the day on Twitter. So you guys might even recognize some of these Sims that are in the Llama Lagoon neighborhood specifically. So yeah, Besties, we're touring all the suburban homes that I put down in Ridgeline Drive and Llama Lagoon before we get into starting some renovations. And like I said, we're going to be starting with Llama Lagoon, the 50 by 40 lot, which the land grabs have moved into with their two little twins from 6am chat. You guys know that story already, but if you don't, let me know and I will tell you guys again, of course. So yeah, kitchen moments. Kitchen leading to laundry, bathroom, dining. Back through this hallway right over here, okay, we have family room, skill building room, and door to the backyard here. And child, while we're renovating the land grab house, once I'm done all the tours, it truly does. It truly does. It's just like, I don't know. I like had commercial lots there in my original, like for my original Forever Save before we had to bring everyone over to the like new Forever Save. It was more commercial lots, but I was really vibing building like a suburban neighborhood there now. So I'm just so happy with the change we made. And you guys are going to see, it's super duper cute. The land grab house is the biggest house in Newcrest. That's why I felt like we should just knock it out of the park today and start the renovation there and all that. But yeah, we got 3 more houses to tour, including this one. So yeah, we have my sim Bella Bentley here, who is the daughter of one of the wives of Willow Creek. That's one of the series I got going on. So we're going to renovate Bella's home during the Wives of Willow Creek series. But as we're on a tour of Newcrest today, of course, we're going to tour her house so I can show you the interior of that. So that was the first level, Bezies. We have some sort of like, honestly, weird little guest room back here. It's got a single bed in here. I don't even know about this vibe. I feel like she's a little too small for me. I don't know what we're going to do with this yet because we're not renovating this home today. We're just touring all the homes and we're going to start with the land grab renovation later on. So we're renovating one home but touring all the suburban homes today. So yeah, I don't know what this is going to become, but it's a little bit weird for a guest room. I always like to have a double bed in the guest room. I always like to have double beds everywhere. I like for everyone to have their own rooms because chat, my Sims don't usually struggle at all. Okay, my Sims always usually live a really good, beautiful, full life with no lack in it. So I feel like this is kind of like, you know, not the room I would usually go for, if you will. So I might just like blow down this wall or, you know, just make it a smaller little washroom moment and put a bigger bed in here for a guest. Because Bella right now is single. She has no family. She is just, you know, hanging out and meeting people around the neighborhood and all of that. I don't know what the future holds for her, and it's the same case for Sasha. They are both single, and we're going to see where life takes them. Let's head up to the second level here, Chad. I can't wait to recount all my family vacation tales as we're renovating the land grab house because this past week was like a movie, Chad. It was an actual movie, so I can't wait just to like tell you guys the funny things that have happened and all of that. So this is level 2 of the house. We have 1, 2, 3 bedrooms here. Again, I don't know if they'll all be bedrooms. Maybe we'll just make this into some sort of skill building room instead and make a guest room upstairs and all of that. I do not know, but I'm just happy to be here, touring Newcrest with you guys and starting on the renovation for the suburban homes. And Chad, like I mentioned earlier on in the stream, a lot of these houses were built for the lots that they were on and they were made by Jessica Pye YT. I got all her suburban homes for Newcrest because they had a good flow to them. So I'm really happy to have just a set of houses that are all same but different, if you will. So yeah, Bezies, this is Bella Bentley's house and we're going to renovate it during the Wives of Willow Creek series that I do. But of course, as we are in Newcrest today, we're going to tour all of these homes together. So I was about to say, I don't think there's a basement level in this one. So let's get to the neighborhood. Let's just go to Manage Worlds and I'm going to take you to her cousin Sasha's next door. Sasha and Bella are a year apart in age. Sasha is a year older than Bella. I don't have my charts out, but I'm pretty sure I remember that correctly. Bella grew up in Willow Creek, whereas Sasha grew up in Henford, and their dads are twins. So, you know, they just like would meet up, hang out together and all of that. But now they get to live their young adult years as neighbors. And I feel that is so cool, chat. So let's get to Sasha's house right here. I'll let you meet her and then we'll see what her house looks like. I want Bella and Sasha both to have families. So they'll be starting their families a little older in life as they're like in their late 30s. But chat, my Sims, okay, turn to adult at 50. So I let them have kids up until that point and not after. Just because then I feel like the generations will be a little too overlapping, if you will. So they still have time to start their families. I am not pressed at all. I'm excited to see actually like who they're gonna end up with and all that. Like Sasha grew up with a neighbor being her best friend. Where is he? Is he even in here? No. Okay, I haven't put all that back together since I had to bring them over to a new Forever Safe since my Forever Safe corrupted and broke. Thanks to a combination of for rent, growing together, and me not removing mods when big updates were happening. So chat, I definitely tried to do better in this save and all that. So let's put the walls up so you can see what she looks like from the outside. Again, they all got the same but different suburban vibes. No basement in this one as well. Michelle, welcome in, bestie. Welcome in, welcome in. I am so happy to be back and hanging out with all of you guys. So thank you for joining me. Today means the absolute world to me, as I had never really taken a week off before. I was like super nervous to do that. But Chad, it was just what my soul needed. So I'm happy I got some family time. And like I said, I'm going to recount all of my tales because it was like an absolute movie. So as soon as we get into the renovation at the Landgrab's house, when we're done just the last homes here, I'll start to recount my little tales and just make you guys laugh with my stories and all of that. So front door, of course, we got a little wraparound porch here. It doesn't wrap all the way around. It could have, but they did put a room here to, you know, I guess switch things up a little bit. There's a side garage vibe happening here. But Chad, I think I'm going to just get rid of that because, like I said, most of these homes were built for the lots that they are on, but some of them were just suburban homes that matched and weren't built on them. Like this one right here, I don't think this was meant for this exact lot, but it did flow well, so I definitely did not mind to use this lot over here. Ginny, welcome in. Good morning and happy Sunday. Thank you for joining us. I'm so happy to be back. We are touring Newcrest and starting the renovations in the Llama Lagoon neighborhood with the Landgrab household. So we got 2 homes left to tour here before we start renovating the Landgrab house. I hope we get to finish that whole house today, but I'm happy even if we just start it up, share some lore on the family, recount some tales, laugh it up together, and just have a chill day, chat. Just a chill vibes day. So let's get through here, all right? Like right away we can see there's a washroom here, so we're gonna go this way, okay? Family room moment here. Through this area right here, we got the stairs to go upstairs with an office. If we keep going through the hallway, we get kitchen, dining, and another little family room moment happening back here. A lot of the homes by Jessica Pye Whitey have multiple family rooms, which is definitely fine by me, as I always usually have multiple family rooms anyways. So definitely a vibe for me. We're going to be renovating the interior though, just making it fit the Sims a little better. So this house belongs to Sasha. She's so gorgeous, chat. Sasha's cousins to Bella, who we just saw. Their dads are twins. Bella and Sasha are a year apart. Sasha's an only child, whereas Bella's the youngest of 3. So yeah, let's jump in here and continue that little tour moment. We're going to head upstairs in just a sec, but I'll do a little bird's eye view. Yes, Jessica Pye YT, bestie. I love that creator. She always makes a good home, and my game is just packed with her houses. Okay, I might have more Jessica Pye YT homes than I do any other creator. My retirement neighborhood back there has, okay, I don't know if their username is said Tomish. There's a 1 in there, so I don't know if they're pronouncing that one. But Chad, the other neighborhoods, my 3 residential rentals belong to a different creator, but all the suburban homes are Jessica Pai OYT. So yeah, Bezies. Even the Taylor's house, that was my original home by Jessica Pai YT. I fell in love with the layout and then I just took it from there, okay? So yeah, let's head up the stairs. Actually, before we head up the stairs, okay, let me just show you back door. Dining moment over here. Okay, we got a little monkey bars, playground vibe. Because, Chad, I want Bella and Sasha to start families at the same time. They are not even in relationships, okay? So we're going to have to start looking for people for them. I don't know if they're gonna date townies, someone else in my household. I have got no idea. Sasha grew up neighbors to Dallas and Henford, and they were like besties. So I'm wondering if eventually maybe they'll realize they were meant to be together. I do not know where we're gonna go with that. Ginny, that is so true. Chris is an amazing builder as well. Like, I always love watching Chris build. One day I'll catch up to you guys and I'll be a I'll be a good builder. But right now I'm kind of like mid on the building and all of that. Which, chat, reminds me, okay, quick fast, okay? We built this one together last Sunday and she's available for download, chat. I had uploaded her to the gallery. It was so funny. I was telling you guys on last Sunday was my last stream before I did my family week. And we built this together, okay? So let me just show you quick fast in the catalog here that she is available for download. And we had a great stream that day. I was so happy. It was my birthday stream. We made a market. Like, I was just like living and having a great time with you guys. But I had said when I was done the stream, I was gonna upload the house. I got distracted. And then I only uploaded this like 2 hours after. But she's up now. So if you guys want to download this, you guys had a lot of say in the things I was doing too. So if you guys want her, she's in the gallery. Let me know what you think of her. But yeah, chat, my username is the same everywhere. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. You can always find me on every social with this, including the gallery. And again, chat, no need to follow me here because I do not use this as a social media platform. And chats, I have never ever followed anyone on the gallery before, clearing up that crazy rumor. So yeah, Bezies, download her if you'd like. She's alongside a bunch of my other markets and my only home I have ever uploaded. I've got another home in the same style in progress I gotta finish the landscape and the interior before I upload her, but I am making my second home at the moment. Again, a modern kind of home vibe. So yeah, Bezies, they're up there. Let me know if you like them, if you download them and all of that. C-Jock, welcome in. Okay, your girl definitely watched Spider-Man. Okay, like I said I would. While I was on family week, I went to see it and it was good. Okay, but I got a lot of questions, as do many other people, I'm sure. As I was watching it, I was like, wait a second here. But overall, I gotta say the movie was really, really good. I had a great time watching it. Has anyone else seen Spider-Man? Let me know now if you guys don't want any spoilers, because I will put a cork in it till you guys watch it, okay? So I'm gonna leave you guys some space and time to let me know if you do not want spoilers, because I will definitely respect that because I love you guys so much. So let me know. Tell me in the chat, Bestie, no spoilers, or if I can go ahead yapping about Spider-Man. I am good to go either way, Besties. Let me know. Okay, so let's get back into the tour here. So as we saw here, second family room area. I did. Okay, it's so juicy. I'm excited to like ask you guys what you thought about it. But again, I want to respect Chad like you guys respected me when I said no spoilers till I watch it. Let me know, Chad, because I don't want to ruin it for anyone. But I'm excited to get a little yap moment going on about Spider-Man as well. So let me know in the chat how you guys feel, if you guys have seen it or not. I'm hyped up because I saw it and I really liked it. Like, it could have definitely been juicier, of course, okay? So, chats, I'm rating it a strong 7.5 on 10 because I think it could have been a little bit juicier. just a little bit juicier, okay? But I feel like they're saving all the juice for Doomsday. Okay, now if you haven't watched it yet and you're okay with spoilers, I'm good to yap about it. But if you don't want any, you guys have to say no spoilers in the chat, so I have a clear path on if I yap about it or not. Okay, so let me know clearly in the chat if you guys are okay with yapping about it, or if I hold off and wait a bit. Because chat, I am good to go either way, like I said. So yeah, chat, here we have a huge bathroom and we got 3 bedrooms, no en suites. Perfect, Jamie. So I'm just gonna keep like what happened in the story, you know, kind of unlocked till you watch it, all right? But again, I am rating it a strong 7.5, maybe even 8. It was good, okay? It was good, but it could have been a bit juicier. And there was a lot of questions for me because, Chai, you guys know I love the MCU. So it was a few things that were a little bit off. If you have not read the if you have not read the comics and you have just watched the movies, I feel like you guys would have the same questions as me. But Jamie is saying no spoilers yet. So Jamie, let me know in the chat when you do watch it. I hope you're saying no spoilers and you have plans to watch it though while it's in the theaters, because I am gonna eventually yap about it as it is in the theaters. But I will give you guys like a little bit of a, you know, couple streams. I'll let a couple streams pass before I yap about it if you guys haven't seen it yet, because I do want to yap about it, but I know it just came out a couple days ago, so at least this way you guys will have time to watch it in theater and all of that. But yeah, chat, strong 7.5. But I got a slew of questions going on here. All right, I got a whole bunch of questions. I swear I was like, what the heck, like a couple times. That's what I'm gonna say about it. It was good, 7.5, but I am left with tons of questions. And John, nothing's crazier than watching all of the fake fans leave the theater before the end of the credits. Like, how is it possible that 90% of the theater leaves before the credits? Like, what do you guys just say, okay, we're gonna go watch Spider-Man and you don't really care about the MCU? How are you guys leaving before the credits? That's something else I'm gonna say, okay? I don't know how you guys are leaving before the credits. Like, do you guys not care? See, Jack, you can rate it though, since you saw it. I don't mind. I just don't want us to spoil it for Jamie by giving details, but I don't mind if anyone who's seen the movie rates it out of 10 and all of that. And if you guys say you guys had questions as well, because some things I feel had a weird flow with the rest of the MCU, but I've been told it might be flowing more to the comic than it is to the movies, which to me is weird. But yeah, 7.5. It was good. I had fun and all of that, chat. So yeah, stairs, 3 bedrooms, a bathroom, all right? Again, we don't have a family yet, but I want these girly pops to be neighbors, raise their families together, have kids at the same time, and all of that stuff. So child, let's get to the next little house here, but quick fast, I'm just gonna go. Ginny, you might go see it today. I am encouraging anyone who likes the MCU and likes Spider-Man to go see this movie. I had so much fun with it. And I wanna know when you guys get back if you had the same questions as me. So I'm gonna like let today slide since Jamie said no spoilers, but maybe on Tuesday I'm gonna like just let it all out and yap about it. So this way you guys have a couple days to go see it, because it's already been out for almost 10 days now. So I think Tuesday is a safe space for us to yap about it. But again, for today, I won't give you guys any spoilers, but strong 7.5 as a rating. And I am so ready for Doomsday, chat. Like, so ready, been ready. Okay, let me just tell you that much. So let's get to the last house in the Ridgeline Drive neighborhoods right here. And then we are gonna circle all the way back to the Llama Lagoon neighborhood where the land grabs have just moved with their little family. And we're gonna go see which bedroom's gonna be whose. And I'm going to yap about my family vacation week, my family time week with you guys, recount some tales when we get to the land grabs as we renovate, just so we have an extra topic while renovating. So yeah, let's get to the next house. But Sasha and Bella are cousins, their dads are twins, and we're going to start their families around the same time. I just have no clue who we're gonna pair them with. Like maybe we could look on Cupid's Corner and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. No Way Home, Jack was wild. Honestly, it was like it had me absolutely shook. And I gotta really rewatch them all. Like in the beginning of the year, okay? We all as a chat, like in January, decided, okay, we're gonna rewatch the MCU together. So we made it up until like the next one that we're supposed to be watching is Captain America Winter Soldier, which just turns out to be one of my favorites anyways. So Chad, if ever we want to pick back up where we left off, you guys gotta let me know. But it would be Captain America Winter Soldier as the next movie in our journey of rewatching the movies of the MCU before Doomsday vibes. But yeah, we took a quite a break because I feel like we haven't watched a movie since February. But just everybody got busy in general, like all of us in chat. We just like, had different things going on in our lives. So I feel like all of us got a little bit busy to continue that whole journey there. But let me know if you want to continue. So Chad, this is the last house. Again, right now there's a townie in there, but the 3 homes with the townies will move out. And I'm going to put my households in here soon enough. So Chad, I'm wondering, Sasha grew up, like her mom's best friend had a son the same age as her. They grew up as best friends. I'm wondering if eventually they'll see that maybe they were meant to be, or we move Dallas in here and he makes his own family, Sasha makes her own family, and they just continue on as best friends. It is so good, C-Jack. It is top tier, one of my absolute favorites in the MCU. So I'm excited to actually watch that one next. Whenever it is we decide to do it, I would always like for us to do it at the same time so that we can yap about it in chat together. It's not going to be this week, I don't think. But yeah, I feel like we'll discuss it beforehand if ever we continue on our movie spree. But yeah, early on in the year, in January, we started watching the MCU movies together. And we have to pick up where we left off at some point, I hope. So yeah, let's get into the last house, and then we're going right back to the Llama Lagoon. We're going to the land grab house. We're going to be renovating that house for this family of 6. Okay, besties, this is the Sandy Run. Sandy Run. Shadow. Okay, I have a few suggestions for you. Before I start this tour, I just want to give you my little suggestions. And again, if you guys have any other suggestions for Shadow, don't be shy to put them in the chat. This is just what I could think of off the top of my head, okay? First of all, your sim has to be in a good mood going to school. So make sure before class starts, they have their homework done and they're going there with a green plumb bob, okay? And then once your sim is at school, click on their icon and have them work hard. All of that will get them closer to getting an A, Shadow. I feel like as soon as you start locking in and doing those simple little things in a row, like all together, you're gonna get the A in no time, all right? So yeah, have them in a good mood, work hard while they're at school, and do the homework, do some projects. You can actually buy the projects in build mode, have them do a bunch of those in a row, and their grades will go up. So there's a lot of ways to get that A, and I know you got this. I do not have Discord, just clarifying that again for everyone. I just feel like it's way too techie for me, and it's just kind of like, I don't know, Chad, I'm not that techie. You guys know that. So Discord kind of gives me a little bit of anxiety, Chad. So I never have had Discord. I'm not saying I never will, but I've never had Discord. I don't have it at the moment. Maybe one day. But yeah, Chad, I just wanted to put that out there. I do not have Discord. I have no idea what even goes on over there, all right? You can always reach out to me on the community posts here on YT or on IG and Twitter, as I have the same usernames everywhere. Serena, SerinaXOXOX. So let's get into the Sandy Run, besties, the last house on the Ridgeline Drive neighborhood tour. We're touring all the suburban homes I put into Newcrest, and then we're gonna start the renovations of Newcrest with the land grab house as soon as we're done this. So let's jump in. Front door, obviously, right over here. I love that. Okay, I love when things look lived in. So we got a little basketball net with the basketball. The bike on its side is giving suburban neighborhood. So I love that. Yeah, once I do get it in the future, if I do, I would love to join you guys there and just check out everyone's servers and all of that. But for now, I have absolutely no Discord going on. So whatever happens there is an absolute mystery to me, Chad. It's a whole mystery world. But yeah, you can always reach out to me if there's anything at all you guys ever want to discuss after my streams. Message me through any community post, like right in the comments of any video, any community post on IG, anywhere that you guys have me on socials, you can write to me. So yeah, let's get in here, bezies. Okay, so no basement in this house. We got the front door right here. Little porch moment. Shadow, I'm just not that techie, and it takes me a really long time to do anything techie and new. For real, okay? Like it really does. And you know what, Chad? We're all wired differently. Our brains are all wired differently. There's no right or wrong. So maybe I might get around to it one day. Who knows? Who really knows? But right now, I'm just grateful to be here with you guys. And you can always tell me anything. So don't be shy, bezies. Write to me in community posts, in the comments of the videos. If ever there's something you want to tell me, don't be shy, besties. Front door, hallway. We're going to go this way, of course. So in this area here, we got a couple different ways to go. This is like the garage moment. They have like a little game table, washer, dryer, laundry room situation happening in there. We got a bathroom happening over here. And then we have a little piano room, skill building room with some books, chess table, and all of that good stuff. Back through this hallway, we've got a little kitchen with a back door. Chris, I feel like that's exactly what I would be there for, to like share stuff like that. You know what I mean? But honestly, like example between me and you, if ever there was something I wanted to share, at least we can just send it to each other on IG or whatever. So I feel exactly that. Like I've never felt like I was missing out not being on Discord. So I'm just happy to be here on IG, on Twitter, and we could just share whatever the heck it is we need to share through these three platforms. I feel no lack in my life at all. I feel like honestly, it would maybe even be too much for me right now. So honestly, I'm good. She's okay out here in her bubble. And exactly, Shadow, I wouldn't want to cross any any weirdness out there, any meanies or anything like that. So I'm good to go, but never say never, never know in the future what we decide. But for now, I'm okay, all right? I'm living, chat. I'm fine out here. And again, don't ever be shy to, if my stream is ended and you thought of something you wanted to tell me or something I said didn't sit right, don't be shy to tell me in the comments, besties. I am very friendly and all of that, so don't ever be shy to yap with me, all right? So this is the backyard. I'm gonna show you the backyard just because we got the door going on right here. Jamie, absolutely. I really respect and value you guys, so that's why I wanted you to tell me if you didn't want spoilers. But I'm thinking like Tuesday's stream will give enough time. It'll be over 10 days since the movies come out. So I'm thinking on Tuesday, we can talk about all the questions I have. This way, if you guys have answers to my questions, maybe, it'll be fun to discuss that. Or if you guys had the same questions as me, I'd love to know all of that. So I'm gonna wait till Tuesday's stream to discuss Spider-Man, as I don't want to give spoilers to any besties who haven't seen it yet. As you guys gave me grace to go watch it during family week and didn't give me any spoilers on Sunday stream. So I appreciate you guys, love you guys, and we'll yap about it on Tuesday. But again, I'm sticking to my strong 7.5 rating. 7.5 rating. I got a lot of questions. What's my question, C-Jack? I'm going to roll out the scroll. I have a scroll, okay, of questions for Tuesday's stream. I got a scroll of questions for Tuesday. Let me tell you. There was things I was like, huh? But chop, again, it could just be me, my brain that got confused, and you guys have the answer to my questions. That's why I love to chat about these things with you guys, because sometimes like I don't clock the same things you guys do, and you guys are like, bestie, it's happening because of this, and then I'm like, oh, okay, now I get it. So we're gonna save all of those realizations for Tuesday. Lol. I'll roll out my scroll for you on Tuesday. So yeah, chat, Tuesday stream. We are back to our regular stream schedule and all of that. Shadow, I'm going to discuss it on Tuesday, but if you want to discuss it on Thursday, on Sunday, I'm just saying as of Tuesday will be a safe amount of time for me to discuss Spider-Man. So anytime you want to discuss it as of Tuesday stream, just let me know and I will go on a yapping spree about it. Trust me, okay? Snow says hi. Snowy. Hi, little bestie. How's your day going out there? Did you get any treats today? I'd love to know. So yeah, chat, backdoor moment here. We got the pool, sitting area. We got a little bit of a gardening moment back here, swing set, and all of that. Now, like I said, I don't have a sim from my household in here just yet, but we definitely will in the future. So I don't know who it's gonna be just yet. So we're kind of like looking. You don't have a movie theater? Okay, I can't help with that, Shadow, but I can definitely help with recounting the tales of what I saw on Tuesday. So yeah, there's already full of spoilers out there. I tried so hard to dodge them all till I watched the movie. So yeah, there's tons of spoilers floating around through reels and on shorts and all of that, but I dodged them all till I saw the movie. I had no spoilers. I was so blessed. And then I just got to watch it all for the first time, like, you know, with a clear head, not knowing what I was about to see. And that was just the best vibe ever. So thank you again for not spoiling it last Sunday. I appreciate you. And we will yap about Spider-Man on Tuesday. So go see it if you haven't seen it already. This way, we can yap all together. So yeah, besties, family room, dining room, kitchen, skill building, bathroom, back to the main hallway. So let's head upstairs. This is the last house on our tour before we head to the Llama Lagoon to renovate, or at least start renovating the land grabs. Because Chad, I cannot even lie to you guys. I am still winded from this week. I am not used to doing that many crazy things. A typical week for me is streaming. Like for the winter, again, we add Fridays to my stream schedule. We'll probably be doing that again as of October. I'm not sure yet. But my stream schedule solidified is always Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So I'm used to streaming all day on those 3 days. I'm used to spending family time in the other days, but like cozy family times, light little mall trips, grocery shopping, watching some TV, hanging out outside. But child, last week I did so much, like we drove so much, and I'm gonna tell you all the stories. Cause child, you know, I live in Quebec, okay, but all of my family lives in Ontario. So I am here with just a few family members in Quebec. So we drove out to see the rest of them in Ontario, and I'm gonna get to those. I'm gonna get to recounting those unhinged tales when we get to the land grab house. So again, I don't know who's gonna live here, but stairs, big washroom. I'm thinking maybe this guy might end up being it might be the master because it's the biggest one. We can maybe like do a little ensuite moments. Bedroom, washroom, bedroom, bathroom. Yeah, you guys got it. I think we all really respect each other here in this chat, so I don't think anyone's gonna like let a spoiler go. I think we all got it, Shadow. So I don't think you need to worry about spoilers here. Like I said, this is a really good community. Everyone's super respectful of each other. Everyone honors each other, and I could not be more grateful for that. So chat, spoilers on Spider-Man are coming on Tuesday. So lock in, go see it. This way we get a yap session going on Tuesday about Spider-Man because I only just saw it on Thursday. So yeah, Bezies, this was the last house on my tour of Newcrest, all the suburban homes we put down. So chat, I'm going to leave us on the world. I'm going to do a quickness BRB, and then we're going to go back to the beginning, okay? I'm going to show you guys where we started our tour 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, because that's going to be the first house we renovate. I don't know if we're going to finish the renovation today. I hope we can. Again, another thing I love about downloading homes from Jessica Pai YT is I don't mind the way they do decorate the interiors. I love their exteriors all the time. I never touch them. But I also don't mind the way that they do their interiors. It's not fully my style, but it's not far off. Like they got a nice kind of like neutral vibe to the way they make these homes. So we don't have to like get rid of everything. But things like bedrooms and family rooms, I don't mind if we start with renovating those. So yeah, I'm going to do a quick BRB. I'm going to leave this open like this so you can get an idea of where we are going to start our renovations. That will be with the land grab family, and I will recount the lore of the land grab family when I return before I start telling you guys about my family trip. Don't even worry about it, Shadow. Don't even worry about it. We got you. We got you. We're going to wait till Tuesday before we talk about Spider-Man. So no need to worry here. We got a lot of love and respect for each other here. So I'm doing that BRB. But chat, the land grabs house is the first renovation we are going to do. And I'm going to save my retirement neighborhood for a whole other stream of its own. Because chat, I am in my head, this street leads to Magnolia Promenade. So they have a retirement neighborhood leading to a shopping area. And they've got everything they need up there. We're not focusing on that today. For today, we're just kind of looking at these two and renovating, starting with Llama Lagoon, okay? So yeah, well, I'm going to do that BRB and we're going to jump into the land grab renovation first. We had a lot of I feel like we had a lot of oranges going on in this house when we renovated it. But yeah, I don't know where we're going to go with that one today. I don't mind if we switch up the colors. I feel like the girls' room had orange and the rest of it had like blue and white. But since now the land grabs live next door to my one of my legacy families, the Avilas, their house was renovated with a lot of blue and raven woods. So we're gonna bluify this house and try to save the blue for the Avilas and use different colors for the land grab. So yeah, Besties, I'm sorry. I told you guys, I'm the queen of short story, longest story ever vibes, okay? So thank you for being patient with me. I'm going to do that BRB and then we're getting in here. All right, besties, I am back. So thank you all so much for waiting. So let me just quickly catch up with chat so I don't miss anything. And chat, I always try to catch up with everything. If ever you've seen that I haven't replied to something you said, it simply is because I might have missed it. I will never ignore you guys. So yeah, don't ever be shy to write something again if you've seen I missed it. So let me just catch up with you guys. Exactly, see Jack, maybe I might pop it in there. A little spoiler moments. So yeah, Bezies, let's jump in here. Let's hit play. I want to make you meet everybody in here. So just a little bit of lore as we're yapping, as always. I don't know what she's doing off the lot. Okay, Lottie. Okay, Lottie. But yeah, Aubrey chats. Her two sisters live in Brindleton Bay. The Day households. Quick fast, actually, before we jump in here, let me just show you that because we play from Brindleton Bay all the time. So you guys will definitely recognize her sisters. I don't know why. Why is it not showing me? Okay, here's her eldest sister, Alice, and her family. We've seen these Sims 500 million times, okay? We know the Day family really well, and Opal just became a part of the Shady Acres Club. Last episode of Shady Acres. So Aubrey's the youngest of three sisters. In my lore, the Day family owns this farm, the Day Dairy Farm. The Day family has a whole farm back here that you can see if we would go into the lots, but I'm just trying to like tie back the family members so you kind of know Aubrey's background a little bit. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me tuck my chair in. There we go. So Alice is the eldest of three sisters, Aubrey being the youngest, okay? Her and her, whoops, that's a horse, chat. There was nothing there. I couldn't see what was clicking. Alice and Avery are closer in age. Aubrey is a bit younger. Again, I don't have my charts open, so I'm not exactly sure how many years apart everybody is. But if ever you guys had those questions, I can open my chart and let you guys know next time. So Aubrey lived with Avery for a while, okay, for a while. But then she moved to San Mishuno, got married to Lucky. They had 2 kids. They eventually moved to San Sequoia in the like land grab kind of neighborhood. I'll show you that quick fast, just so we really have background on everyone. This is where the land grabs lived for a while. This whole neighborhood here in my lore was bought by the land grab family, and this is where land grab elementary is. I downloaded a school, plopped it in here, and just named it land grab elementary. So we have an actual fixed location for that now in my forever save. Of course, this could vary in everyone's save. I just chose San Sequoia because I felt like this playgroundy area was giving like, you know, a school area. We got some shops down here. Maybe the teachers like to shop here. I don't know, okay? But we got a few little shops here. I have some land grabs living here. I think maybe another one of the land grabs might take over this house or something like that. I am not sure yet, but Lucky and Aubrey lived here with Lainey and Lottie. Lennon and Lachlan were born here. So just to give you a bit of background on his side as well. So background for both of the Sims, we're going to be renovating their house. So yeah, let's get in here. Let's go right to the actual lot. And chat, Aubrey kind of made her like debut in Screenies for me 2 years ago. Not last year, but the year before. I did Style September, and I did a different style for every day of the month. You guys could find that on my Twitter. Like I said, before I started like streaming my Sims, I was doing a lot of storytelling through Screenies. And Style September was just a style challenge I created because chat, you guys know, when I got Sims 4, I did not play the game vanilla, not even for a minute. I had custom content for Cass instantly, hundreds of items. So a lot of the CC in my game has been there for 4 years. So I was like, you know what, let me do a Style September challenge. And every day of the month, I did a different style. So some of those outfits are actually still in there for her. But yeah, she is my style girly. And she married Lucky Landgrab. He is actually the grandson of Clement Frost's father, Winter. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to build up on that part of the lore. If maybe he might take over that one day. I have no idea. I'm not that far ahead, okay? But they have just moved to this beautiful home here, the biggest home in Newcrest. That's why I wanted to start here, so we could just jump in, start up this reno, and then the other houses won't take as long. I feel like this one might not even be finished today, but at least, you know, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What? What the heck? Chat. What the heck? Why is this lot only editable from the world map? What the heck? Okay, I feel like something's bugging out a little bit. It's making me feel like they don't feel like they're on their home lot or something. Go home. But we're home. Go home. So weird. They're on the sidewalk and it's giving that they're not in their house. So I think we're going to expect a loading screen now or something, right? Home. Let's go home. Where? What in the heck? What in the heck is happening out here, chat? Okay. Auto saving. What? 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 Okay. What? Chat. You guys already know that. Did I not turn that off weeks ago when the update happened? Did the new update put the autosave back? And what's happening with my regular save? Oh my god, I'm so confused as to what the heck that autosave even was. Okay, I need a bite of apple fritter right now, Chad, because that took me all the way out. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, just saying. What the heck? Okay, chat. We've circled all the way back. This is where the stream began today. And they just moved here. So none of it is renovated. We're going to look at it all together. This house has a basement. It's rare that any of these other houses in the neighborhood had a basement. So this is one of them. But I'm going to keep the basement for the moment as it is, as just like a guest space. Okay, I'm not pressed about it, changing it, or anything like that. I will move Lennon and Lachlan upstairs, because I don't know why they generated down here in the basement, lol. But yeah, I'm going to move those little guys upstairs. And what I'm thinking, okay, since that basement level bedroom is guest, I'm thinking, okay, it might be something like this. Lainey, Lottie, Lennon, Lachlan, Aubrey, and Lucky with the big ensuite. Everybody else shared bathroom. I'm kind of feeling that for everyone. Now, again, back in the day when we renovated their apartment, we used a lot of oranges for the girls and stuff like that. Let's go, Shadow. Let's go. I find it easier to deal with the Sims when they're outside of this baby era here, because they just don't stop making noise. And you guys know I don't love random noise, okay? So I'm cheering for you with everybody aging up. It might be funner for you to play like that. So yeah, besties, that's how I'm thinking the patterns of the rooms are going to go. The girly pops are at school, but Lainey is, I believe, a year older than Lottie. Like I said, I don't have my age charts open, but I'm pretty sure they are 1 year apart from each other. I think it goes 6, 5, and then they are turning 1 this year. So we got a little bit of an age gap between the girls and the boys. But Chad, I never thought a day in my life that Aubrey and Lucky were going to have any kids beyond Lainey and Lottie. I swear, I was capping it at these girly pops right here. But again, for anyone who does not know the story, I am definitely not going to hesitate to recount the tale that maybe about a month ago at this point. Shadow, my pleasure, my pleasure. It's so hard to get that A, like, without doing those little steps. So I was just like, let me just share what I do and it might help you out. So I'm happy that they're, you know, climbing up there with their grades. You guys never be shy to ask any questions here. If I can't answer it, we got a solid bunch of simmers out here that might be able to answer if I can't anyway. So never be shy. If you have a sim question going on, pop it in the chat. So yeah, I had taken my sim Montana from Gibby Point to Love Highland. Okay, I'm recounting the tale of how we got Lennon and Lachlan. So Lucky somehow generated as the host of Love Highland. got beamed up by pollination technician number 3, which I'm gonna go ahead for my lore and say, because we had resolved the whole thing, like back in the day, I had a sim that got help to create Science Baby, and we didn't have any more, like, you know, pregnancies through being beamed up. But I'm gonna say we got a rogue group of 6-ammers that were feeling like there was not enough of their kind on Terra, so they went ahead, rogued out, and just beamed up a bunch of random sims to continue building their population on Terra. Lucky was just lucky enough to be one of those sims. So yeah, they, I guess, maybe implanted him with Lennon and Lachlan. And now they're here. I definitely did not want to send them back to 6am. I would like for that to be as part of my lore, I guess, now that they're here. You know, I don't want to send them back. I'm okay with keeping them. So yeah, Aubrey and Lucky. Lucky basically just carried the two kind of science babies. I feel like there's science babies who get implanted to be carried by, you know, people on Terra so that they can live on Terra. So yeah, we're going to keep them, build them a room and all of that. But Lucky was definitely beamed up during Love Highland, chat. Love Highland. It was crazy for me, but we adapted and overcame that minor obstacle, chat, and here we are today. So I feel like we could start with the bedrooms slowly. I never really had a fixed style for Lucky and for Aubrey. So any suggestions in the chats? Don't be shy to let me know if you think. So, Shadow, my Sims lose their homework all the time, okay? Especially when they go to community lots. You can buy it back. I think you need to use the computer, if I'm not mistaken. You can order books there. Yes, there you go. Chris is saying you can buy it from the bookcase. So I think either through the bookcase or the computer, but you could order school books and just get a new one, because sometimes without noticing, your Sims will pop out their homework on a community lot and then not pick it back up and go home without it. So yeah, you can definitely scoop up a new one so that you don't lose the progression of their grades. And you can also get some school projects in build mode to help their grades go up. Try to give me a quick sec. I just want to feed my Tamagotchi. Absolute pleasure, Shadow. Absolute pleasure. Like I said, we got a solid bunch of simmers here. So if ever I can't answer, there might be one of us in here who's got that for you. Quick fast, I'm just giving it a snack. Cause chat. My Tamagotchi is like my digital little bestie. I spend my whole day with this thing, so I never could let it slip. Even though I'm streaming for hours, I always gotta make sure I feed it so I can keep it for as long as possible. So thank you for your patience with me, chats. All right, I think we're good. I think it's got the snacks. But yeah, I gotta get a nutritious snack going, because I've been telling you guys for a while that I need to drink more water and I need to have more nutrients, okay, chat? Because I told you guys, like, my whole life, I kind of like suffered is a strong word, okay? But I had a little bit of struggles with eating and, you know, all of that. So recently, my doctor said that I'm low on some certain vitamins. So I've been taking my vitamins, trying my best. So I just got to make sure I eat well, take my vitamins, stay hydrated, and stay healthy, chat. Because I was like letting go without realizing. And, you know, it wasn't a good thing for me. So I'm trying to stay aware, eat more, push myself as much as I can to not be afraid to have more snacks and all of that. So yeah, Besties. Just have to put that out there. I'm trying to hydrate more. So don't be shy to pop a little hydration reminder here and there in the chat if you guys feel like it. But yeah, let's get up here, Besties. I think we're going to start on the top floor. I do not typically do that, but I'm excited to maybe like do a bedroom and then maybe do the living room. Chat, I did absolutely get the new maker pack, because let me talk to you about this quick fast. Is this still alive and well? Hold on, Chad. This always happens to me. It's so annoying. At something to connect. Like, why aren't you staying connected? Could I know? This always happens to me. Anyone else? Okay, I hope I didn't. Okay, yes. All right. So, soft minimalism living collection. What in the heck is going on up here? Good gods. Good God. New. Yes. This is what I want to talk to you about. I got this. Okay. So, bestie, I actually closed my game. Okay, first of all, you're going to be so happy to hear that when I finished my stream last Sunday, I closed my game for a week. I only opened it when I got home. When did I get home? Friday night? Yeah, when I popped into your stream, I had just literally parked, showered, did the laundry of all the like dirty clothes from the trip. So I cleaned up, showered, and just zoomed straight into your stream, Chris. So I opened my game back during your stream on Friday. It was closed for a week. And then today before the stream, I closed it and opened it again. So we got a freshly open stream, but still, because we've been here almost 3 hours, like for some reason, I always got to reload everything like this. But I did get the soft minimalism living collection, chat, because Sims Pancake, okay, delivered the breezy living collection, which was an absolute 10. So I knew from that last maker pack they did that anything they make will be an absolute 10 as well. So chat, I love this. If you guys want a video on it, let me know, because there's enough stuff in it to make a video. I might just do that, okay? But we're going to use some of it for today. And then, again, I can make just a little video on this so we see everything in every swatch and all that. But I want this to be their living room, all right? Since I just got it, I want to get some good use out of it. It's super strong. There's 30 items in here, okay? Like, what the heck? This is just a quick fast so you guys can kind of get a little mini look-see at it in case you were interested in it and you were not sure and all of that. There's 30 gorgeous items in here. Super well done like last time. Absolute 10. So yeah, Bezzies, I'm going to be using a lot of this to renovate this other house here. And then we're going to be using their other kit to go when we do Monica's house, since her whole house was very breezy living collection coated. So we're going to use that for, hold on, I don't know which family room, maybe this one because it's the bigger one and it's got 2 parts to it. So yeah, maybe we'll do that for them. I'm not all the way sure. Like I said, I don't even know if we're going to finish this house today, but I know we're going to get started with at least 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, and a family room. So yeah, besties, I'm thinking here, all right, for the girly pops, like I said, I have some oranges mixed in for them. So yeah, maybe we might go back for oranges, browns, beiges for the girls, because their styles are very, very neutral. Like, they're not the most colorful. They got a lot of, like I said, kind of earthy tones going on. So I want to kind of keep that going, keep that vibe going. And Chad, I am going to keep the floors. So we're going to try our best to do earthy tones, things like that, that can match the kind of flooring we already have. Because I don't feel like we need to get rid of it. So Chad, like I said, I'm going to go back in live mode quickly just to show you everyone here. Lainey, she is the eldest. After her, we have Lottie, and you can see that they've got some beiges going on, light pinks, stuff like that. So I kind of want to roll with that kind of earthy vibe we got going on for them. So I'm doing Lainey, Lottie, Lennon, Lachlan for Lachlan's room, just so it kind of matches the size of Lennon's room. Like, they don't have to all be the same, but I just want to make sure every kid has their own space and enough space. So I'm going to just bulldoze this wall down right here and just extend out the bedroom and have maybe everyone share this bathroom right here, like all the kids, or maybe boys' bathroom, girls' bathroom, something like that. Let me know what you guys think. But yeah, besties, we're gonna start back in build mode. And I think, okay, there was in the new wallpapers, you wanna play the old Sims, like Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3? Chat, I miss Sims 1 and Sims 2 so much. Like, they do not give us, for the MacBook, Sims 1 or Sims 2. So on my MacBook, I have Sims 3 and Sims 4. Like, I do have the possibility now. Because remember, you guys, I was telling you that I got... Like, I have Planet Coaster 1 and Paralives for Mac because they make those for Mac. But Planet Coaster 2, they only made it for, like, PC Windows. So I have that, like, through my loved one on their PC. But I don't know, I'm still not, like, really into using PC. I'm kind of comfortable with my Mac. So I haven't jumped into playing any of those games out there. Maybe one day, though, when I'm more comfortable with the PC, I'll get Sims 1 and 2 for that as well. And we can do some stuff on that. But for now, Chad, we're just doing Sims 4. So yeah, for Lainey's room, okay, hear me out. Not that long ago, I don't even remember what house we were in, but I had showed you guys that when I got the Music Den kits, okay, for a limited time, they were just throwing 200 moolah at you in hopes that we would all use the marketplace a little more. But Chad, you don't have to convince me, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because, all right, I am able to put aside all the stuff happening around EA to protect my favorite franchise, which is The Sims, okay? The Sims has done nothing wrong to me, so I'm going to keep on supporting it to hopefully ensure a future for The Sims, okay? Because if everybody gets icked out by EA and abandons The Sims, how do you think that's gonna affect the franchise, Chad? Like, people who are supposed to be loving the franchise are gonna, like, you know, let it fall. We don't want that. So, Chad, I am able to put aside what's going on for EA and still support my favorite franchise, game franchise of all time, and get some packs, kits, and marketplace stuff. It's not that deep for me, but this is a personal choice, and I respect you to no end if you don't want to be doing this as well. So chat, whichever way you decided to go about this, I love and respect you. But personally, I'm going to keep pushing through to support my favorite franchise, and I'm going to scoop up whatever it is that I can to keep supporting. So when I got the Music Den kit, let me just show you quick fast here. I'm going to do show all. We got some wallpapers, all right, for 200 moolah. Some people bought other stuff with the 200 moolah, but it was just so perfect that Cibulat made floors and wallpapers right at the time that we got that 200 moolah. So I'm sure a lot of us went this way. Not all of us, but a lot of us. So Chad, I have been wanting to use this orange since I got it. So chat, that's what I'm gonna do for Lainey's room, all right? So we're gonna start with Lainey's room. I'm gonna delete all this randomness, random clutter. Random clutter vibes here for Lainey because, again, they're kind of like more neutral. Oranges, beiges, like the orange looks like, you know, kind of an earthier orange. So I just wanna keep these vibes going through the house. When did Sims 1 come out? I want to say it was the year 2000. But Chad, if I've got that wrong, let us know, all right? Now, Chad, I'm a 90s baby. You guys already know that. So I played Sims City, then I played Sims 1, then Sims 2, then Sims 3. That's why I want to protect this franchise, okay? I want to protect it. I love it. It changed my life. It's been with me my whole life. I'm very attached. So chat, again, I want to do whatever it takes on my end and my part to keep it afloat, okay? Keeping it afloat. Like chat, I still feel so winded from this week's travels. So I don't know if this is going to be the longest stream ever or not. Because I swear I've been so tired, okay? So let me recap my family time with you guys. Yes, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4 were the life simulators. But before Sims 1, we had something that is similar to today's city skylines with Sim City, kind of made by the same people. So I definitely played that. That is something that my dad showed me actually. So if we really think about it, my dad introduced me to the Sims through Sim City and all of that good stuff. So thanks for that. Yeah, chat. We did my birthday stream on Sunday. And then Monday morning, my loved one, my mom, and I decided to take a drive because you guys know I live in Quebec, but all my family lives in Ontario. So we drove to Ontario to stay with my godmother, visit different family members, and just do some family stuff, okay? And we had, okay, chat, this one is gonna take you guys out, okay? We had gotten, because my godmother and my mom in the past had tickets to see Rod Stewart, okay? I don't know if anyone knows who that is. They make some like, you know, old school kind of rock and roll music and all of that. And when they were there last, they had tickets to go see them, okay? So they got tickets again. And this time they included me, another cousin, and all of that. So we were a few people planning to go from Toronto to Niagara Falls to see this concert. Okay, so we drove to Toronto on Monday. We had the whole Monday. We went for ice cream. You guys know that my brother obviously was born here like me, and he moved out there, so we got to see him. I got to see a bunch of cousins on Monday night. We had an amazing barbecue. We went for some ice cream. I'll post pictures on IG soon enough, like make a little kind of carousel with all these photos. So yeah, barbecue and ice cream on Monday night, and then on Tuesday morning we kind of just chilled. And then in the afternoon we set off on an adventure. Okay, we drove 7 hours. Like, yes, we did definitely make stops for snacks and stuff like that, but we set off on an adventure on Tuesday to Niagara Falls, which is about 2 hours from Toronto. So chat, if you really look at it, okay, we drove 9 hours to see this concert. All right, talk to me about how we arrived there. We went for dinner. All right, after dinner was done, we went to like the place that was holding the concert, and it was canceled. Okay, man's landed somewhere, had some airplane tech issues, and they canceled the show. So your girl, okay, drove 9 hours to see this man who canceled his whole concert. But yeah, we got a lot of good quality time in, so I wasn't like all the way mad. I was pretty understanding about it. But for my mom and my godmother, it was the second time this artist canceled their concert on them, so I felt really bad for them. But yeah, Besties, I still got to see a little bit of Niagara Falls. We got to go out for dinner. We had some quality time in the car and all of that, so I was really grateful for that. Hold on, let me catch up with chat here. Sims 1, you were 7, and then Sims 2. Wait, no, hold on a second. Okay, that's when you started playing them. Okay. I was like, wait a second here. I see, that's your timeline. But yeah, they're all good, Shadow. They're all good. They're all good in a different way, honestly. But yeah, so then on Wednesday, hold on, let me lock in. What did we do on Wednesday? Because we left Friday. Like I said, I got back, cleaned up, and went straight into Chris's stream Friday night. So on Wednesday, I went to the mall, because you guys know on Saturdays and Wednesdays I love to go to the mall. So I continued that out there. But Chad, I love, like, even though Toronto's like a second home for me, because, you know, I spent like a lot of my childhood there, I still love to like pretend to do tourist style things when I'm there. You found the homework book. It's so rare I find it when it's like, you know, not in the inventory anymore. So I'm happy you got it. So like I said, Chad, I'm keeping the floors, but I do want to use a lot of the maker pack stuff. So I'm going to see here if we can find a bed that's got some orange in it. That's not necessarily like, look, she was wearing this color, so I don't mind to mix red this kind of mauve almost with the orange. Like I think these three colors kind of complement each other. So I'm not at all mad about this for her, but I feel like that's not the best location for the bed. I'm feeling like it might be here. So yeah, I really like this bed for the wall color. Let me know what you guys think, but I am not changing the wall color here. I definitely did try to use this when we were doing an episode of twinning together and you guys were like, it's a no. But here it's going down. I love it for us here. I think it looks cute with the little purple red moment. So these are the three colors I want to do for Lainey. And for Lottie, we're going to see, maybe we'll use the other bed for her and all of that. So yeah, that's your timeline when you started all the Sims. What's everyone else's timeline? So yeah, on Wednesday chat, I went to Outdoor World. Does anyone know what that is? On Wednesday, I went to Outdoor World and then I went to Dave and Buster's at night. I feel like we had talked about Dave and Buster's so many times. That was one of my childhood favorite places to go. And I had not rounded up all my cousins for a D&B night in a decade. So I was like, we gotta round up and head to D&B for some fun because it's been way too long. So chat, we did that. I went to Outdoor World. I walked around Vaughan Mills, which I think is the second biggest mall in Canada, on Wednesday. Then we hit up D&B's at night. We went to the Midway, had fun. Okay, Chris, it's just a nostalgic kind of vibe. Like, I don't need anything in Outdoor World. Let me tell you that, okay? But I love, okay, I'm going to post them in a carousel soon, but I love to randomly take photos with the bears, the moose. Me and my cousins would go there growing up and like sit in random boats on random things just for jokes, just for the fun of it, just to be rascals. So I had to get that vibe going because my loved one, it was one of their like first times in Toronto. Like they had been before, but they had went once for a concert and once for Niagara Falls. So they never got the like kind of experience I had. Like I said, all my family lives there besides like my immediate family. We're from here. We're from Quebec. So I would spend every summer of my life, like chat, school would finish and my parents would send me off there. And every summer I would spend 3 months of the year in Toronto. So like, it's just like home for me. So all these things were things I would do as a kid. And I just felt like, you know what, we need to be doing this. So I showed him all the things I used to have fun doing growing up. And I felt that brought us even closer, which was so fun for me. So of course I had to bring them to Outdoor Worlds, okay? I needed them to like taste all the random mall foods I used to eat while I was out there. Here, let's put on the BB.move objects so that we can move things a little bit closer here. But yeah, I definitely had to take them to Outdoor World. Chad, they were rolling their eyes at me with all the pictures that I was taking. And you guys already know that I had to get a pink Bass Pro Shop hats, okay? So yes, I now have a Bass Pro Shop hats that I wear with pride because I'm so happy about my little adventure there. Chat, I'm so like easily pleased with random nostalgic things that it was just what I needed, okay? Like this year I went through some things that were very hard for me mentally, and I feel like this was really helpful to my mental health to be around family and just do weird little nostalgic things I did growing up, like Outdoor World, okay? I did not get to do Canada's Wonderland, but I will do that next trip. Next time I go there, I hope to do that one. So that's one thing I did all the time as a kid that I didn't do this time, but that's okay. I got to do tons of amazing things that I will forever be grateful for. So yeah, chat, I told you guys I would recount tales as I'm renovating. That's exactly what we're doing here. Recounting tales about my family vacay. So yeah, Tuesday we did Niagara Falls. Wednesday we did Vaughan Mills and we did Dave and Buster's. Chats, I swear, honestly, you go to D&B, you get so many like, you know, tickets to play games, and then you leave there. I kid you not. We ate there because it was just part of the whole nostalgic package, okay? We ate there and then we went in the Midway. So after all of that, I left with 2 pencils. I wish this was a joke, okay? I left with 2 Dave & Buster's pencils. It's got the eraser at the top that says Dave & Buster's. Okay, I left with 4 rockets. You know those candies that you usually get at Halloween? They're kind of like little circular candies. They're in a little row package. I left with 4 rockets, 2 pencils, and 2 mood necklaces, Chad. And I'm like an old lady, okay? I wear the same jewelry all year round. It's just stuff I got as a kid from family. So, Chad, I don't really like to like rotate costume jewelry or anything like that. I just keep the same earrings I've been wearing for 500 years. Same necklaces with my like, you know, I have one charm that has my blood type on it in case anything goes south. At least you guys know what it is if you find me out there. So that's it. I just wear classic jewelry I got as a kid. So I got a mood necklace just for jokes. I do not plan to wear her, but I was holding it in my hand to see what the mood was. And my cousin gave me her power card. She said, go pick yourself something. So I got her a matching mood necklace so that we can have like bestie necklaces. So yeah, 2 mood necklaces, 2 pencils, and 4 rockets is what you can get at D&B's after playing for 3 hours. Chat, we played for 3 straight hours. I feel like we were there for 3 hours. Give me a quick sec, chat, a quick sec. Yeah, besties, sorry about that. So yeah, I think we were there about 3 hours. 2 pencils, 4 rockets, and 2 little mood necklaces later. But you know what? I took so many little photos, and I brought my Instax Mini. Chad, just a quick funny story about my Instax Mini. For years, it was giving boomer, but I thought it was called an Instamax. So I swear for the first few years of me owning that Instax camera, like way back when, I was like, yeah, my Instamax. But yeah, the Instax Mini is so fun to travel with. I was so like grateful my mom and dad got me some film for my birthday. I got some cutesy little B-Day gifts too. So yeah, Chad, if you guys want to see like my birthday haul, let me know. I'll make you guys a video of that. If not, I'll slowly just post it all as shorts. Ooh, I love this new plant. Okay, we're going to save that one for the living room. But Chad, get ready for some yap and chill, because that's what I told you guys we would do. I would recount tales as we renovate the land grab house. So I'm keeping my word, Chad. I'm recounting those tales. But yeah, overall, all went well. I feel like half the games we played were like vibes a little mildly broken, mildly wonky, okay? But I still had a great time with it. It was just fun to go with my cousins as we did when we were kids. Is this the same color? Yes. Okay, I'm thinking this makes sense for where the dresser is. And maybe I can put a long mirror over here, or maybe even like right over here. Let me know what you guys think so far, but I think this is the room placement I'm going for Lainey. And I'm gonna save. We haven't saved at all today, so we might as well. So yeah, absolutely grateful for all my family did for me on this family week / birthday week. I was beyond blessed. I ate a lot of snacks, chat. I really wanted some like travel food, road trippy food kind of thing. So we ate Denny's. That's such a travel food for me because Quebec does not have Denny's. Even though I'm pretty sure Denny's is Canadian, we don't have a Denny's out here. So I was like, you know what, we need to stop at a Denny's. So on the way back, we had Denny's brekkie. But yeah, Wednesday night after DMB, we went back, hung out. On Thursday, we went during the day to see Spider-Man, and I went to the mall that I would always go see movies at when I was a kid, which is Yorkdale. If anyone's ever been to Toronto, let me know. But that was like my childhood stomping grounds, Chad. Like in the summers when I would be there, I would always go there. So of course, naturally, I had to go watch Spider-Man at Yorkdale for nostalgia, of course. Let me just stretch out these lights because I feel like Is this centered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even know why I'm counting because I'm already confused. Okay, I feel like it's centered. But chat, if it's not, let me know. So yeah, I definitely saw Spider-Man, had fun. My godmother was like, bring back some popcorn, extra butter so we can put peanut M&Ms and nibs in it. So I still have some of that mix in a Tupperware because there was so much of it. So hopefully I can finish that by today because I don't know how long it's gonna last. But yeah, that was a fun little mix that she showed me there. Grateful for that. So had a lot of fun there. And we got a mix of sun and rain over the course of the days too. Okay, so what kind of carpet do I want in here? This one's a new carpet. I love it. I'm gonna show you guys this a little bit after. Wavy Silhouettes, rug by Sims Pancake. I'm trying to see here which one I want for this room. Like maybe something like her. I am not mad about this large and like this, chat. Do you guys think this looks absolutely crazy? Let me know. Because I don't mind. If we move the bed over, it actually could be a vibe. I just want this to be aligned to the carpet. So hold on. Let me try something here. And again, chat, I do not think... First of all, do I have the right... No, chat. I chose the wrong wood for... Which one's the right one? Oh, it's this. Okay. All right, I got this, Chad. This is the right wood to match the bedroom. But yeah, Chad, I will do a little carousel of photos for you guys on my IG. And again, username is the same everywhere. Same as here, Chad. If ever you want to find me anywhere else, yap with me. Username is the same, so it's not complicated. You'll always be able to find me with this username. So let me change this since I clearly chose the wrong. Right, the carpet is so good. Let me show you all the swatches. This is the first like main swatch, but the others are so nice. Like this one too could be cute, but I feel like the other one is just, it's just fun for the room. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what you think. Let me know. This one might match too because of this. This kind of feels like it's in the family of this. So you know what? I'm not mad about this one. All right. I need some little lampy lamps. And then over here, like I said, maybe we could do a mirror moment in the corner. I'm not sure yet, but I can't wait to show you guys downstairs. We're going to do the living room with the new Sim Pancake kits. And yeah, Chad, it's a good kit. All right. It's a good, maker pack. My bad. I always mix up kits and packs. And if you guys haven't seen my video from Thursday, I highlight the top 10 best kits of all time, in my opinion, of course. So if you guys see that video, let me know if you agreed with any of those. Because there are, I think there are 32 or 38 kits total. So I only did my top 10. So let me know, guys, if you agree with those. How you feel about those. Do I want one of these in here? No, okay, not for now. Right now I need lamps. We need lamps. We need some lamps. We need some cute stuff going on here. Maybe even mirror here and a cozy chair over here. What do you guys think about that instead? Let me know. But yeah, Chad, I'm not going to stream such a long one today because I am genuinely still winded from this week. Like I feel like literally I do a set of stairs and I'm winded. Any move I make, I'm winded for the last few days. It's crazy. So I'm trying to catch up with rest, catch up with my vitamins, catch up with staying hydrated, all that stuff. Now we could go for the lamps that come with it, and we could use the red ones because I feel like it just matches the blanket, matches the carpet, matches the vibe, and I'm not mad at this. There's no tall dresser for this. These are from the new pack as well. I was so close to saying kit, it was crazy, but yeah, new pack. That's gonna go into the living room. Now we chose our little lamp moment. I'm thinking, can we get a little chair here? A little chair. Okay, I think I'm gonna come out of the maker packs for the cozy chair and for the mirror as well. So yeah, where did I leave off on me recounting tales? And if ever, Chai, you're over me recounting tales, let me know, because, you know, sometimes I could really yap it for a long time. Now, I'm hoping we could find something of this color right here, perhaps, for the corner there. And I want it to look cozy, but, like, still cute, you know? Cozy, but still cute. Like, this is a little bit darker, but I'm not mad about this color being combined with this one, as she's just the darker version. So not mad about this kind of thing. We're going to hold her as an option. Anybody else? Anybody else want to be an option in here? This matches, and it's in the family of the color over here. So I'm not mad about these two. Let's continue seeing what our options could be. And your suggestions are always more than welcome in the chats. Doesn't mean I'm going to go with them, chat, but it also might mean I will. Who knows? Who knows? But don't be shy to give your ideas, is what I'm trying to say. This one kind of matches also the vibes we're going for. I know for sure I don't want a red couch in here, because the red part of the carpet's still here and it's going to be doing the most. So I'm happy to stay in the orangey, peachies, pinks, and purples for the whatever chair we choose for the corner. I feel like this is doing too much, so maybe not that one. Chat, is this one it? Is she perfect? I think so. This color is like this and this, you know? So I'm thinking this is the one that I want in here. The wood is a bit darker, but it's the color of the floor. So I'm not mad that there are two woods in here, but let me know if it bothers you guys and if we should choose something else. Right now, I'm gonna get rid of those three and I'm gonna move her into the corner here. Five shadow. Okay, but you need 95 more, right? You guys are so brave. I swear. Now, Chad, I really wish they would have gave us the poof in the color solidly, but, you know, it is what it is, okay? I'm gonna go with it. Now, I definitely do want to put in some toys as Lainey is 6. So maybe that little kind of toy dollhouse situation could go into the corner here with some toys beside it. And then this can stay for like, you know, bedroom stuff, dresser, mirror, chair, stuff like that. And then clutter, of course. So let's get some kid stuff going in the corner here. I like one of these for her. I think it looks cute. I know, that is something we have in common, bestie. I love a good poof moment, okay? I love it. I just feel like, you know, they always fit perfectly, all right? Little ottomans, little poofs, even IRL, okay? I obsess with poofs like crazy, even more than pillows. I'll put a couple pillows here and there, but a poof, you can almost guarantee every time we'll have a poof going. Okay, where are the doll houses I'm looking for? Oh, we can get her a little skewel bag. A little skewel bag moment. What is even on there? Watermelons. I love a good watermelon, but I don't know if that's the swatch I want to go for her. I'm not mad about the watermelons. I'm not mad about the beige. I'm going to leave it beige for now, and then we'll just decide together after. As soon as I find the dollhouse, I'm going to do a quickness BRB. Ooh, acorn lights. So cute. Okay, but we already have the 2 lamps on the other side. For me, and I know it was the same in Poker's game, but we have Kiyoshi. That's a townie who was a really good dad. I'm trying to think if any of my Sims were together with any other townies. Lou Howell was a really good dad for me. Kiyoshi Ito, Lou Howell. Who the heck else? Because I don't play tons and tons with the townies unless they marry into my families. So yeah, Kiyoshi Ito, Lou Howell. Bob and Eliza, I downloaded the version that had Iggy Pancakes. They were good parents. No, Odd, I hope they feel better. Okay, seems to be better now. Let's go, let's go. It's always hard when our little besties aren't feeling well, you know? It's hard with pets, chat, as they do not speak the same language as us. So we gotta decipher what the heck is even going on with them, and that can definitely be hard. So I'm sending good vibes your way, Odd. I'm happy that everything is looking a little better. I don't know which dollhouse I want just yet, but we're going to try out a few before I do a little BRB. Like, first up, this one could be cute, but it's made out of cardboard. So I think maybe not. What about you? You got a pink swatch. You're kind of cute. I feel like it's doing too much in the orange swatch. Usually I'll angle these homes like that, but maybe we'll leave it a little like... I don't know, Chad. I don't know if I want it off to an angle or not. Yeah, maybe so, but it's just like, you guys see how much space it takes on the angle? What the heck? Okay, let me try to tuck it as far back as I can. Okay, I think it's okay. Yeah, because I want our play area to still be on the carpets. Of course, Odd. I think most of us here have little fur babies, so of course we always want them to feel great. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quickness BRB, and then we'll get back into doing a little bit of renovations here in the land grab home. right, besties, I am back. I put some little Beyond sausage into the air fryer, so I am gonna be heading back out to check on them shortly, but we can keep going for a little bit. I always got to chat. Anyone else have to absolutely put timers or else they'll just forget what they're doing? I always have to put a timer for literally everything that I do so that it goes off and it reminds me that I'm even doing that, chat. I struggle so much in that domain, let me tell you. I'm always like, wait, what was I doing again? Okay, I think we'll give her one of these too. It's like, why the heck not? I just don't know what color I want. Hold on. Like, she's cute. Okay, maybe we'll hold on to that one. This is the toy box. Yeah, it has to be, Chris. Like, we're very close in age, like so super duper close, okay? So I know you know what I'm talking about out here. I feel like I always kind of suffered from this. Well, suffered, what a strong word again, Chad. But it's like just amplifying with the years passing. What in the serious heck? Because I tell you, I go into rooms and then once I arrive in that room, I'm like, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? I look around, I find a new project to do. Eventually I remember what I was doing. And then I'm like, why am I doing something else? What the heck? Like, I swear. So yeah, when it comes to food, I always need a timer. Whatever it is, even if I'm like hard boiling eggs, I swear I put a timer. Okay, I need that. I need that timer. I don't know if I've ever done that, Shadow, actually. Okay, me too, Chris, me too. Sometimes I'm like into my short story long and I'm like, wait a second. What are the origins? What's the origin point of this story? And how did I start recounting this tale? And possibly why? Okay. Chad, I feel like we have to get rid of one of these three things. Either it's the fox, the acorn. Fox or acorn, Chad? Are you team fox or team acorn guy right here? One or the other. We can't keep both, okay? Because I think they are both meant for the same thing. Basket, toy box, whatever, okay? Unless we do this. What do you guys think? I am not mad. But yeah, we're just doing our best, alright guys? Okay. I'm always just doing my best. Team Fox. Okay, I like the fox. We started with the fox, so I'm really not mad about keeping the fox around. I just didn't want to do too much in this corner. So yeah, I think that little toy there, it looks cute. Cute. And what else? Do we want anything else in here as far as toys go? What about you? I mean, she's about 6 now, so I don't think blocks are really what 6-year-olds would even care to play with. But then again, Chad, I don't have any kids, don't think I'm ever having kids, so I have no idea what they would actually really even like. So I just think blocks might be a bit young, so we'll skip. But so far this is fine for me. Do we have a darker oh, there's bear. There's bear. I think that's a bear. Okay, I'm gonna go with the bear. I swear on, my cousins and my cousins, everybody around me says the kind of same thing. I'm already struggling though. I truly just walk in somewhere full force and have no clue what I'm even doing there. But you know what? We have to give ourselves grace and enjoy every period, every chapter of our lives because it flies by, besties. So give yourself grace. Don't be too hard on yourself. And truly try to enjoy every chapter of your life is the best advice I can give you. And chat, so far, okay, I gotta say that like I just feel better as the decades pass. Like I would never want to be, example, 10 years younger, ever. There's no shot I would go back to that era of my life. So you'll always see that with time, you learn new things, different things happen for you. So chat, even though, yeah, you get a little forgetful here and there, life gets better as the years pass, I swear. Because you spend like the first, bunch of years of your life, like even figuring out what the heck you're even doing here, what do you even like to do, all that stuff. So things get easier later. Yeah, you forget some stuff, but you have good chapters ahead, let's just say. So I never feel bad about getting older or a birthday or anything like that, because you know what, we just learn new things, different things come along. Maybe we can give her a little project over here. Okay, I think I have plopped out all the clutter. Do I want a little one of these violin things for her? A little instrument moment here? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if she would be like vibing playing an instrument. So right now I'm gonna leave this and we'll just work on cluttering this area a little bit. Getting our mirror, and let's give it a save quick fast. So yeah, I'm thinking that this right here will be the mirror. And Chad, I might get that lug trio and plop it right here. I swear, if they make more kits and packs, please, guys, throw us more hanging wall bags and jackets and stuff like that. Like, I cannot get enough of these. Like, we have the option to use the lug trio or the one that came with the maker packs. Hold on. This one right here. Like, this one actually kind of goes, Chad. I'm not actually even mad at this. I would park this here and put the mirror here maybe, or even like this. We're going to keep this one out, but I am going to get a lug trio out also and just see how we do with that. All right, so Chad, let's go get ourselves a mirror. I was so excited to play The Sims after a week. That might have been my longest stretch of my entire life. Actually, no, I've been on other vacations before, but it was one of the longer stretches, like a whole week without Sims. I was like, my gosh. Especially in the last half decade, Chad, I've been like more to myself, more homebody than I ever have. Like before 2020, I was like doing everything. I lived so much. Like I really lived. And after 2020, I was mildly traumatized and I became like a homebody. Like I'm sure so many people did, okay? So I feel like this last week was me really like living outside, doing things more than I had done in a long time. So I'm so grateful that I got outside. I'm grateful to my my family for making all these plans and all of that. Like I will never forget this week. I have so many new family memories to be grateful for. But Chad, anyone else really live and then 2020 hit and then like you became a homebody? I need to know. It can't just be me, Chad. I used to travel everywhere, have like go out all the time every weekend, live like multiple times a week. I was a living, Chad. Anybody else become a homebody after 2020? I need to know. I can't be alone on this one. There's no way. Like I'm only starting to break out of my shell again, inch by inch. Slowly now, okay? Like as of maybe 2025, 2026, slowly but surely, like going to the mall twice a week, stuff like that. But like, wow, it changed my life so much. I was just like, okay, let me just stay indoors. Let me not go out too much, I'm looking for her. Yes, okay, yes, Chris. We have so many similarities, it's wild, okay? I couldn't have said that better myself, to be honest, all right? So I'm so happy I'm not alone. I'm so happy we're just wilding out like me, and now we're just cozies. We're a bunch of cozy, comfy simmers, keeping it chill vibes, but same, all right? So I'm happy I asked that question because sometimes I'm really hard on myself, chat. But I knew I couldn't be alone. Like, I could not. We can't do both, chat. So it's either I shove that on top there or I just chill on the lug trio for the day, or one or the other. Right now, this is the setup I'm going for. We're just going to start to clutter a little bit. And I think I might move the school bag to this side and put a plant over here. Oh, but same, Chris. So much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB to just check on my stocks. Another girl? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Girl power out here. I'll be right back, chat. All right, besties, I am back, and thank you so much for waiting. Shadow, you're running out of names. Use the randomizer, bestie. I love all three of those names. Those are all really, really good options, Shadow, if ever. When I cannot name like my sim, because I don't want any names to repeat until maybe the sim passes away, and then the next generation could take the name of the passed on sim. Everybody's got a different name, or unless, for example, like I had an Olivia and then there was a townie Olivia, so somebody married that townie, so there's two Olivias in my household, but only that's like the only kind of circumstance that would happen, that we would get the same name repeated. But everyone's got different names, and sometimes I just cannot sort what I want, so I just use the randomizer. And sometimes there's good names in there, or Pinterest, you can like write in names, you know, and they're gonna give you like lists upon lists of names. There are so many names out there, it is crazy, chat. Okay, I want a cute plant here, but I do not know which one. Like, I think this one looks really cute for the corner here, because like I said, we have a bit of dark brown here, so I'm trying to like have a bit of dark brown elsewhere. This way the two woods don't look like out of place. But I feel like we got a cozy little room here. I want to get a like one pillow for this guy right here. Okay, we got a new pillow, chat. New pillow alerts. I might keep it for downstairs, but I do want to try it on this couch. If not, maybe we can even use this one. No, we can't. I take that back so fast. The Cuddly Cryptid's toss pillow is not being used on this couch, okay? Hold on. This is the new one. Subtly Striped Comfort Cushion by Sims Pancake. So let me just show you what that looks like. It's kind of wider. Like, the shape of this pillow is different to the other pillows in the game. It's wider, like by a little bit. Usually they have more of a square shape, but I think it looks so good. I do want to save one for the living room downstairs. But if we use this color, I think we can keep it up here and it won't conflict with us having more of those downstairs. We'll just use a different color for that. So I'm thinking, Chad, that this room is looking like a 10. Well, at least Shadow, they only start to really get all their powers as of the teen years. But if I'm not mistaken, because I think I have one fairy baby. No, I have 4 fairy children total, I think. And they have like little tantrums, little fairy tantrums. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, because you guys know I don't typically play with, like, you know, when they're really baby, because it's just too much work for me. But I do remember like toddlers having like little energetic tantrums. I feel like that was them, the fairy babies. I don't know. Let me know if I'm remembering correctly or if I am just way off with that one. Okay, so school bag could stay here. Maybe we can get some little shoe clutter. Over here though, child, what do we want? We gotta keep in mind she's a kid, but yeah, we can put something cute up here. I love this pillow. Like, here's another part of that set. Okay, yeah, so they do have little tantrums. I really felt like I remembered that. Anything from here that can be cute here. Like, we have just a little clock if we want. Nothing crazy vibes. Got little books. Okay, not at all mad at that. I am not at all mad at that. It's just chill and not mad. So far, I think we pretty much got, like, I think we're 75% done with Lainey's room here. After this, Maybe we could go do the living room downstairs so that I could show you that new maker pack, which I'm, again, still considering making a video for because I just loved it. And we have, again, 30 items. Getting a maker pack with that many items really just like, you know, sets the bar for the future packs to come out and just have a lot of items in them. So I appreciate Sims Pancake for setting the bar a little bit higher than everybody else was when they were making these maker packs. I appreciate that effort. Ooh, I kind of like having both of these, but not in this color. Hold on. Yes, I am not mad at this. Maybe these fell over and it was just a look and now we got a plant on it for some reason. I'm not mad, okay? I am not mad. Now, we have some random clutter we can still put around. We can get some little cutesy lights. What do you guys think that we are missing out here? I for sure want to do Lainey and Lottie's room and the living room. Okay, like if I have to do anything today and then continue next time, that's where I would like for us to, you know, like have completed. So I for sure want to do, after Lainey's room, we could do Lottie's room and the living room and maybe like one washroom. Something like that. Like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. It's already almost 4 hours we are here, but I have been having so much fun, as always. Now there's a lot of curtains in here, but I do not always curtain windows in my game. Like sometimes I'll just like pretend that you can't see inside and call it a day. But we can always try some curtains out. Like these actually look so good. So Shadow, you like the walls in this room? Because I remember when we were trying to use these walls last time, you didn't like them. But I feel like now they look styled well with the stuff. Like they make sense here. Like I feel like they look cute. Were we doing too much with these curtains? Let me know. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on like a little bird's eye view moment for you guys. Are we doing too much with the curtains? I am indifferent. I don't mind to keep them, let them go, whatever you guys think. And we just need a bit more clutter here, like maybe some little shoes. Let's go, let's go. I'm so happy to hear that because I really do love it in here. Let's give it a save. Like I want to try to use the new walls, like chats. I do not have to feel bad about this, okay? But when I get a new pack, kit, expansion, whatever it is, I'm going to use the heck out of it. So I want to try to keep using the walls we got from the Walls and Floors pack that Ciboulette did recently. I'm not going to use this one again since we used it here. But, you know, something else of sorts. Okay, I love this little place for us. Now, again, we're going in very earthy tones for this home, for everybody's rooms and all of that. So I got to choose some wallpaper for Lottie. And I'm feeling like maybe we could do a mix of the kind of like fancier wallpaper. Hold on, let me show you. Like one of these kind of things, like one wall full paint, one wall, or 3 walls half. You know what I mean? So let me know what you guys think of these, but I definitely will be using for the walls another one of these wallpapers. And I'm also feeling like just for the house in general, that maybe we can chat. I swear, because I have the fan blowing next to me, you guys know that like, the fan is on hyper speed, okay? So it's so loud. So I have the oven on, and I told my loved one, I'm like, if you hear it ring, let me know, okay? Because again, I need to put a timer to remember I'm even cooking. But wait, okay, it gets worse. They just messaged me, it rang, and the first thing I said in my head, I'm like, what rang? Oh my God, Chad. I just gotta give myself grace. Okay. They said they can go a few more minutes, but it's very like, it's very scary for me to like leave them a few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna try to lock in here, all right? We're at 3 hours, 44 minutes of the stream. So at 3 hours and 47 minutes, I'll go check. Oh my God, that's so risky, Chad, but I got this. Okay, they are right there watching them anyways, but it's just for me to like make sure they're how I would want them. But Chad, I can't believe in my head, I was like, wait, what rang? I don't remember like what the heck they're even talking about. 90 degrees outside. How much is it here? Let's check. For me, it is 27 degrees Celsius. Celsius, chats. I'm still learning the Fahrenheit in degrees, but it's gotta be pretty close. Gots to be pretty close. Okay. So I was just showing you guys the paint I wanted for Lottie's room, but I want to go back to cluttering this one so we can, you know, have it mostly finished for her. Like, we're pretty close, I would say, but I definitely want like a pair of shoes thrown over here. Maybe some cutesy wootsy little lights somewhere. Like maybe across right here, those businesses and hobby string lights, just across the wall. I don't know, you know, just to make it a little cuter, something like that. All right, good with that. And let's get those lights out before I go check on my little snacky snacks. Wall lights or ceiling lamps? Yes, this is what I'm talking about right here. And I've never used that red swatch before. What the heck? I don't even see it as reds. It looks white to me, but I'm not mad at it. This is the vision I had for Lainey. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think she's looking cutesy. Again, we're going for like very warm, earthy tones-ish for this land grab household. And just let me zoom out on the lot before I do a quick BRB to check my snacks. But this house, whoopsies, child, my mouse is so sensitive. This is the land grab house. Lucky Land Grab lives here with his wife, Aubrey. And they had 2 daughters together before Lucky was beamed up by some rogue beings from 6M, and they, you know, made him carry 2 babies that we kept. So now we have 4 kids in this household. So naturally, we moved to a bigger house, I guess, and all of the besties that Aubrey had during Copperdale Academy, which was high school, are now all of her neighbors. So I'm really happy to be here. It's all the girly pops on the thumbnail of today's stream live all around us, and we're going to be renovating everyone's house, making them look super cute. And again, your suggestions are always more than welcome in the chat. Doesn't mean we'll use them every time, but maybe they'll inspire something. We'll use a few of them or whatnot. But Chad, don't be shy to yap with me. And if ever the stream is done and you had something you remembered you wanted to tell me, just put it in the comments of that stream or in a community post, and I will always get back to you. So I am, now that it's 3:47, I did my best to log in. I'm going to go check my snacks. I'm going to leave you on the bird's eye view of Lainey's room, and we're going to see if there's any final touches here or if anything can be moved around, and then we'll move into her sister Lottie's room. So be right back, besties. Alright, besties, I am back, so thank you so much for waiting. You know, I'm just looking at this bathroom properly, and I don't even mind that they did the whole wraparound cupboard thing like that. I wouldn't even mind if we extended it out, an extra one, and put a blank sink in between another counter with a second sink here, so that each of the girls have their own sink. And then over here, maybe this could just be the boys' washroom. So girls' bathroom, boys' bathroom, and then the twins will have their bedrooms one next to the other. And I think, like I said earlier, I am gonna knock down this wall and just make this all part of the bedroom so that they can share this bathroom and the rooms can be a little more equal. All these Sim songs are honestly a vibe. Okay, so I'm gonna start with emptying out Lottie's room slowly. But again, if you guys think of something that Lainey's room is missing, let me know. We'll just plop it in there. And I'm gonna keep this as our, like maybe we can have some greens and blues because everybody's got a little bit of that beige and orange going on. I think that's the house's theme. Whoops, there goes the whole second floor, chat. My bad. Okay, we're good. Like, I definitely love these two items. So maybe I'll keep them for somewhere else later. And I don't mind to keep this, but it's gotta be shrunk down. If it's for Lottie, it's definitely tiny. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this around along with this, and we're gonna work with that. Now let's get to the walls, okay? I don't even mind keeping those curtains. They were cute. So let's see what we're gonna be working with here. Lottie's room is a bit smaller, but she actually has a closet. So everyone's room's a little bit different in size and all that. Okay, so let's get to the walls. And like I said, I wanna use the Maker Pack walls. And what I was thinking is that we can use maybe one of these. Something like this. And like maybe mix them together because I don't want to use this one twice, even though I love it so much and we can definitely like find another color. I kind of feel like I want to just do something a little like different. So maybe the half one is good. Like this is so beautiful. Like I am not at all mad at using this. Like even if it's for all of the walls, like I'm not at all mad at it. It looks so cute. Okay, that one's a little too like plain, let's say. I really like the one that we, oh, even, oh my God, this one is so nice. What the heck? Okay, I am gonna struggle like a bug. Okay, maybe I'm gonna save this for some other girly pop super pinkified room and just keep this beautiful neutral one here because I think this is more the energy we're going for the Sims room that we're doing right now. But like there are so many nice ones. What the serious heck? Okay, what the serious heck? Gorgeous. She's gorge. Okay, I'm thinking bed here. And maybe now this does not go with that. Okay, maybe something like this. And we can make her room have a little bit of a lighter wood, maybe make it a little more naturey than hers. Blend in a few more greens. So maybe green, beige, stuff like that. What is even on this? What am I looking at? It's just like, looks like a forest. See, Jack, I say you're saying no. Is that to the paints? Or the weather? I just want to make sure I'm not traumatizing anyone with this paint. Even though I think she looks cute. Okay, let me go grab my snack, chat. It's ready. You guys already know I'm back with my snack because that fork hit the plate so hard, but she's back, chat. I got like a blue raspberry water and I have my 2 little Beyond sausage because, chat, I just needed a little snack and some protein, and I need to make sure I stay on top of eating right and not missing out on anything. Okay, now I'm not sure if I even love this thing, so we're gonna park her in the back corner here, okay? Now, naturally, as I said, I am doing the most to use the maker pack stuff that I got. So I think I'm gonna go ahead. Hold on, I feel like this is more centered for the lights. Yes, this looks better, right? It's hot there too. Yeah, I feel like we're all like not that far off. And we're all experiencing similar weather right now, like super hot. For me, it's been super hot and sunny or just raining. Okay, so yeah, maker packs, show all. I am not mad at this. We had just said we wanted to use a little bit of a lighter wood. Not at all mad at that. But the carpet though, I'm not sure. I can't tell if I want to keep this rug around or get another one, you know? Okay, maybe this will be our rug for over here. We'll put the mirror here. Which one is it, guys? Is it this one or is it this one? I feel like I've got the right one. Like it's the good one. Okay, I feel like even though this was there before, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm wondering, because the shape of the door, sorry, Chan, I'm eating my snack at the same time. That's why I'm quiet. But taking a little break here to ask, is it weird that the mirror shape and the door shape are very similar? Like, I find like this visually looks better because the shapes are different. Let me know what you guys think. And did I even get the right swatch? I don't hate it. And I'm thinking maybe we can do a chair for her also. Now, because of the way the roof is, with the walls up, it's kind of like pushing me every time I try to zoom in here. So I'm gonna try to keep the angle I'm at now. Seems okay. So I would like a little chair here. Maybe the neutral version of this thing right here. This thing, lol, this little piece. Yes, she's so cute. we're only gonna be live a little bit longer, like maybe another half hour to an hour, let's say, just to finish up the 2 girls' rooms, the living room, and if we're still vibing after that, maybe a bathroom or something. We'll see as we go along. But yeah, we got a little ways to go here, okay? This whole part is empty. And yeah, the girly pops can play together here, but I feel like we also need some stuff for her, especially that she's even younger. So hold on, let's see what we can get going here. Something cute. Like, this is so cute. Or maybe this one fits the vibe in here a little bit better. Okay, so let's plop this down. She's cute. Okay, what are we thinking so far? Let me know. Maybe we can get the chestnut guy. Not the light, even though it's so cute. Okay, the light is so cute. What the heck? Here it is. Okay, I think this is a good little, you know, corner for her. I'm not sure about this guy, as we already have two other poofs in the room. So I'm gonna get rid of that one, and maybe we can just put some clutter down there. Let's see. That's so good, bestie. Even my little guy loves a good little egg. I'm thinking long and hard on this one, chat. I don't use these often, but I'm like, maybe she might want one of these. I don't know. I'm kind of scared of them still a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. Anyone still scared of these things? I am a little bit. Obviously, I just said it 3 times. But yeah. I don't know, I feel like I gotta use them again soon, okay? Paulina Pancakes grew up with pretty pegacorn. If you guys remember in like really old Let's Plays we did with the Taylors when we visited the Pancakes and played POV them a bit, Paulina definitely had her. So we still have 3 other ones to introduce into the game if ever we wanted. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm gonna leave one of these for her. I feel like she would definitely love that. Maybe we can take them on a trip to Gibby Point, get a little butterfly moment going on. And that's it. I think I'm just gonna do this for now. This way she can collect marbles and butterflies. Maybe she likes reading books and she likes getting into nature, collecting things and all of that. I love that. Okay, so 2 cozy rooms. Done. I think we're gonna jump into the living room. Okay, now I need to decide. I think it's gonna be here where I use the new living room from the maker pack. So maybe I'll leave this as it is with the bar or whatever. And then over here, okay, I think that's gonna be it. I think that is gonna be it. I'm gonna leave the fireplace, but get rid of this thing. Because even though there's a painting there, it doesn't look bad, but I would rather get a little TV moment maybe. Hold on though. Maybe we could leave that one and put the TV moment here. Okay, I'm gonna delete everything in this living room because this is where I wanna test out that new maker pack that I got. And again, I think that maybe, hold on. Yeah, maybe if you guys want, I will make a video for the new maker pack to really get all the swatches close up and stuff. Because in here, we're gonna try to use like the earthy tones, beiges, browns, greens, stuff like that. Maybe some oranges. Okay, I'm good. It's emptied out here. I'm gonna get rid of this. But yeah, let's do our best and try to use all that stuff. Okay, so this is part of it. This is part of it. Now again, chat, the fact that they don't have it sorted and we kind of just gotta figure it out is crazy. Absolutely nuts. Like, guys, this is part of it. Me just guessing. This one is, you know what? Hold on. Okay, all the stuff should be in here. I know there's two different packs here, but they're both by the same creator. So at least we'll get to sort a little better. Maybe this could go in here instead of that bookcase. Oh no, that's a different one. Hold on. This. Look, we could always even go for putting a little table with chairs in here and we'll put like a board game on it. I don't think I've ever done that next to a living room before, but this pack came with a dining room set and a living room set, so I'm not mad at it. All right, now I need to make sure to keep a good distance from this fireplace right here, lol, because I feel like I always put things way too close. And you guys know the rest. This is the carpet that came with it. So cute. I love this one so much. It's like so nice. I just don't know if it's like too crazy to use. I'm not even mad at this one, honestly. Okay, let's keep it neutral for now until we could decide how we're gonna place everything, the pillows and all that. Okay, and let's sort back by the creator. I'm curious a quick sec. Oh, chat, I was so curious if this would work, and it does. Okay, let me explain to you what's going on here, okay? They gave us, oh my, this got even better than I thought it could, okay? We can extend the TV. I don't even know what the piece is called. The thing for the TV that you would put underneath. By adding the extra pieces they made, I thought this and this would just go together, like you would just clip them together, whatever. But no, they clip onto the TV piece also. Okay, that's so juicy. so juicy. Let's go. They have a little DVD player in there. Cute. Okay, that was so exciting. Now, I feel like that would really have to go under a TV, but we're just gonna maybe pretend it's like for CDs and it's for music instead of DVDs or whatever. So we'll put it on this side and we'll try to put some artwork over it. Wait, can we stack up? Word? No. Okay. I was like way too excited for a second there. I'm like, hold on, hold on. Now, I don't want to use too much of the breezy living because that is what we used at Monica's old house. That's what I'd like to put back for her. So we'll save like things like the carpet and whatnot. This is not the pillow I said we wouldn't use downstairs, right? I gotta go back and check because I swear. Okay, no, it's like the pinkier tone. Yes. We're good. I am so, okay, I was like, where's the room I'm working on? It's here. So I'm gonna put one for each of these. One maybe here. Something like that. Cozy. I love this pack so much. This is from the older one, the Breezy Living, but it still like goes well together with the orange. Okay, hold on. We need the little lamp moment as well. Okay, I think the orange is doing too much, so maybe we could break it up with a little bit of reds. Okay, so we get a table too. I just gotta find it. It's got like some, oh yes, here it is. Obviously some weird, like one leg out, one leg in. Can you guys see that? They tried to be a little artsy with it and change the direction of the other leg on the table. Okay, I was about to say, I know I'm missing another one that goes with this. Okay, I think we're gonna have to put this one here, just so it's not too matchy-matchy, and put that one behind. And you know what? I think we have enough space to use all three pieces. Yes, let's go. Yeah, once we clutter up this one, it most likely will be the last room we do. Like I said, if maybe at most a bathroom or something. Okay, I think this one looks better here, the taller one. Yes. I don't know if I've ever done two of the same rugs next to each other. So maybe not? I don't know. Okay, just to switch it up a little bit. Okay, we did say we were going to try to use the table and chairs to put board games, so let's do that. Let us try it. I feel like we've almost used the whole sets. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up this room right here and then I'll end the stream there. So hit that subscribe so you can stay posted. I'll be back on Tuesday. We're gonna yap about the Spider-Man movie on Tuesday. So if you haven't seen it, get to it, besties. So yeah, I'm gonna do a little more clutter in here and then we will be back on Tuesday. I've had so much fun with you guys. So grateful for this day. So happy to be back and all of that. Okay, super cute. It goes right into like the little gardening skill building area over here. Yeah, I think maybe we're gonna see because I never know what I want to do ahead of time. But maybe we'll continue on Tuesday or maybe we'll do another Let's Play. I still have not decided, but let me know if you guys have any sort of preferences at all. What do I want over here? Okay, let's get the TV for here, and then we can just see if there's anything else we want to add in. Okay, I want some board games in here. Almost got it, almost got it. One more time. Okay, I think it should be good now. Yes. Okay, that's exactly what I want, because I want this to feel like this is where they play their like little board games and all that. Got books in there. And then I want the board game from Love Struck. Just a little bit of books. A little bit of books. If I don't find it, I'm gonna open Love Struck. Yes. We got this. We got this. All right. Okay, I think that's what it's gonna be for the moment, besties. We did the living room, like the little living room game entertainment area. We're gonna add to that in the future. And we did 2 bedrooms also, on top of doing the tour of what we need to renovate here. So I think I'm gonna end the stream here. So hit that subscribe to stay posted. I'll be back on Tuesday. We're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday around the 10:30 a.m. mark. I had so much fun today. I'm so grateful for everyone being here. Thank you all so much for input in the chat, for good vibes, and all of that. I really appreciate and love you guys so much. So yeah, I'm wishing you nothing but the most amazing rest of your day. Start to a new week. Let's go, everyone. I can't wait to hang out on Tuesday. And as always, if there's anything you want to let me know once the stream is done, you could always write in the community post or in the comment section of the stream. So I'm going to leave it right here. Thank you all again